was too busy staring at the trailer, I will not lie. Ah, that's fine. It's just a little love scrape. Here's light thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? Where, you know, like, when choirs have, like, a stick, like, mime the Mickey Mouse ears, and then they go, you're watching Disney Channel. And every kid watches that. Why? Well, you know what I forgot about? I completely forgot. Hi, I'm Hope. Okay. But until I become a Hoyoverse creator, aka if you want me to shut up, my silence can be bought. My silence can hardcore, but I come with a price. You did, because you don't know. La la. And now my mistake. Now my mistake will be lost in the ether forever. And then I'll laugh and go la 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 la. I show myself more than anyone else can. I'll go to the bottom and record it. It's not a clip. And I'll eat the L on the. That's a fat L I took. That's fine. What do you expect? As we talk about with scam teams, there's certain people you can take on and you do it, and then you don't read what their levels are. I'm going to learn that. No. Alright, let's do some Slurry. Or relax and listen to some really good voice acting. Rest from a shift on the pole. Venturine is just me as a guy. He is such my spirit man. I can't, like, literally, he said some slurs. Like, it's gonna be a quadruple. We're gonna be a quadruple with Matt, with Bird, and bruh. I think I might have a problem. I think I might be Joe Hendry obsessed. I think. Yeah. I think I'm Joe Hendry obsessed. Maybe. A little. But hey! How's it going? Happy Friday. Turtles, I don't want it. Oh, right! Now you're, oh yes! Ophi Hendry. Yes, exactly, Kev. Also, by the way, I think today is Double Relics, no? Yeah, today's Double Relics, so hey! Congrats on the first. Kev, could you do me a favor? Can you type out the code so we can have them in the pinned? I completely forgot. I'm debating, I think it would make more sense for my, hey, instead of work, I'm now in the course. Hey! Nice pretzels. Nice. So am I. Yeah, we need them codes. Yeah, but I'm lazy. Yeah. Also, I can't pin my own comments for my own chat for some reason. I don't know why my OBS be acting weird. Alright, so we're going to relic farm. I'm going to go into the ice and wind one because we're gonna farm at the same time for not only Misha to get him better relics, but we're also going to get Branya something good too because she is a nightmare. She is by far atrocious. Thank you. Let's pin. Oh, you have the ability to pin that. Oh god, I forgot. Thank you. And yeah, Turtles, he's usually here, but he never takes first, even when he's here. Which I get. Oh, you got your, what kind of phone is it? I want to know. I'm interested and excited. Which, by the way, it goes without saying. Thank you. Naturally, we're gonna watch the live, of course. I'm really excited. Spooner spoiled he spoiled the reruns, I think. But, you know, it's fine. And the collab, I've been knowing about that. I remember reading an article that was going to be one of the anime collabs. So I'm not surprised by that. I'm not sure what the nature of it is, though. So that I'm very excited about. So I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm excited. I can't wait to break it down, see what it means. Maybe we're going to get the room in the Astral Express. Maybe. It'd be pretty nice if we did. All right, so let's see. If this rules crit of rate, that'd be sick. I'll be honest, I don't even know if her stuff is bad. It has no crit damage, so Rania needs crit damage. Trash. Trash. There we go. All right, let's go again. Oh, nice! Congrats on your video doing so well. I'm very happy. iPhone 15 Pro Max. My old phone was the 12 Pro Max. It was now, when you say falling apart, like how falling apart are we? Well, also for reaction on being wrong, video went off last night about not being possible. I'm shook it. It makes no sense why they're skipping so far ahead. It was very unlike. First of all, I don't know what you're talking about. Me laughing being wrong. I was right that it was Qua Qua. That was the only thing I was right on. If they were to re-release Sparkle so soon, which is really weird, but, like I said, it is possible because I'll hate them after his initial release. He was already re-released, like, after what? 2 months? A month? So it's not that surprising. Broken camera, fast dying battery, and it started to run... yeah, it was time. It was definitely time. Yeah, it's really weird that they skipped over quite a few people, but you know what? It's fine. I'm happy for the people. Crap, I just realized it's defense. Crap. No. No, it's crit rate. We need crit damage. Alright. Oh no. Sparkle will boost sales? I'd say definitely more over Black Swan and freaking Acheron. I can give you that. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Acheron is she is literally all style, no substance. She is literally like the emptiest calories of a Raiden May I've ever seen in my life. But if there's someone to bring actual substance, it is definitely Sparkle. I completely agree that it's Sparkle. Like, hands down. Like, that is a very smart choice. Sparkle has one of the top tier trailers in Penacony era. She has one of the best musics. Definitely hands down. Also, your mom. How you doing, Sunset Eve? Alright, so far I don't think we got any usable pieces today. Crit rate, no. No. Maybe if it rolls right. Definitely not. Yo mama likes Black Swan. Ooh, indeed. Holy crap. That is genuinely an insult. Alright. It might be that Sparkle may have some part in the story. I don't think so. I would love that, but honestly, it makes no sense. There doesn't have to be a story reason why the reruns happen the way they do. Honestly, I'm just happy that Sparkle's getting a rerun this soon. Is it enough for me to pull personally? Yes, if Mose is on that banner for me. Because I'm gonna be honest, I like Sparkle. As someone who has her, I mean, obviously, like, it's always worth it to E people, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of happy with her and her weapon. I kind of not, like, feeling it. I don't know. Like, if you want to E for it, go for it, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel, like, very worth it to me. It's more worth it for the people who weren't here around the time she was here to get a chance to get them. Sela, I showed up at the Sword Festival. Can I have a rerun? Hoyo? Hoyo? Yeah. No. 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 You need another healer? I don't, but I'm interested to see what Linkshot can bring to the table. Seal will never have a rerun on the standard banner, maybe? Exactly. Like, literally, I am waiting for that announcement. To be like, and for the first time ever... No, for the first time, we're adding a new premium character for the standard banner. And her name rhymes with Seedla. I added a D. Oh, right. I was gonna farm for the Teefs. Alright, so let's get the Teefs. We need Teefs for Misha. Teefs. 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 There we go. I can't decide which light cone to get from the Hertis store. A lot of them are good. It depends what you need. Like, it depends on who you're trying to get it for. Alright, so we're going to use the... Oh. I guess we'll put you, and then, you, why not? Oh wait, no. You, right. If there's a follow-up healer, that'd be cool. Like a healer with follow-up, I'd bust a nut. You. And then... Where is she? That one. Alright, go. We've had Siobhan. I mean, Sila. Maybe? Maybe. Anything is possible for her. I'm gonna be honest, though. I'm more excited about the general lady than I am about Linkshot. But to be fair, this is coming from someone that doesn't need any new abundances. Cause I already have the best of the best sustains. We have Locha, we have Adventurine. Well, not sustain. Well, same shit. So Adventurine, Locha, and Fu. Like, it's like, honestly, it's like anyone else feels like a downgrade. Unless they fulfill a very specific purpose. Like something unique that is not already offered. But so far, no one else has come close. Honestly, I think I'll get Destruction one because I'm running Flames afar. That Destruction is one of Firefly's best weapons. The Herta Light Cone shop is really good for her. So yes, get that one for Firefly because that's what I'm running with her, and she is sick with it. Yeah, I hope she's I really hope she is Firefly follow-up related. That'd be really cool. But if not, that's fine. Not that's okay. But I really hope she's follow-up related because I need a wind. I definitely need a wind for sure. Actually, I'm kind of happy though that next patch is a complete flop because we have time to build up a lot of jades. The rest patch, if you will, we're calling it. I'm really excited. I did learn though about the voice actor because I remembered someone, I think it was Sarah, that said something about the voice actor for Moze, aka the new 4-star. And I don't like him already. I heard he is one of them like emotional abusers. But apparently a lot of the VAs think that he's changed, and apparently he was like really bad years ago. So, I'm gonna be honest, I can separate the art from the artist, but you know, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But it's whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna switch to Japanese just because, you know, there's a freaking asshole that's voicing the guy, but you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. That's how you doing, Andre A. I can still like things even though they're made by questionable people. Like any of the older Kesha songs, I still like them. I had a friend that knew him, apparently he was quite the asshole. Really? Well, apparently the other voice actors thought he changed, so I mean, why not? Well, everyone. Look. It's the gaming here to gay up my chat while I'm trying to, you know, do things, like light up this fidget spinner at this little light, which you can't see that I'm doing, but I assure you. Oh, what's really okay? So let me talk to you guys about this fidget spinner I got. It is really awesome. I love it, and it has little LEDs. But the thing is, there's no battery in it. So when I got it, it came with the light, and I'm like, what is this? And apparently you hold the light over the rings and like the little fidget spinny end parts that are like round. You put the light over it for a little bit, and then they light up. It's like one of those like cheap, like glow-in-the-dark ones. And then when you put the light over it, now it's glowing, so when it spins, there's a cool, like, blue, little faint, but still very cool little, like, blue lighty ring when I spin my fidget spinner. And you can't see it, but I assure you, it is very cool. I like it, and it's pink, which, you know, the overall fidget spinner is pink, which is more important, by the way. So, oops. That is me dropping my fidget spinner a little. Looks like it's a giant gaping asshole. Oh my god. Don't use my wrestler name in public. It's like unmasking a luchador. You can't do that, Docs. You know better. I know you acknowledge me as your tribal chief, but come on, man. Do the tribal chief some justice. And we're talking about Roman Reigns, not Solo. not Solo. So how you doing, Kaya? Hey, you finished the grandma spaghetti? Hey, nice. Literally, I have another Lunchable sitting in the wings. I was still hungry after that Lunchable, by the way. So I ended up eating more Nerds gummy clusters, which I shouldn't have, because then when I was done, I was like, ugh, eating candy to make yourself full is a little bit of a mistake. I wasn't like full, but I was still feeling like hungry, and I ate just enough to like make the hungry feeling go away. Now I have another Lunchable on the ready for when we watch and react to the live. So if you have a snack or dinner, get that ready on hand when we watch it as we react. I do acknowledge you the way Fatu acknowledges Soko. You mean, Solo! I love you! And I acknowledge you! We actually watched the clip on stream yesterday. He doesn't say, I acknowledge you, as my tribal chief. He says, I love you! And he says like some Samoan stuff. I don't know what the words are. But he's like, Solo! I love you! I'm gonna assume he said Fatura. It's probably not what he said, but I challenge you to no. What is it called? Matu. What is the what is the phrase for when freaking orcs want to do a duel? Hold on. Now I gotta look it up. My nerd is failing me. Mako. Oh, it is Mako. Oh my god! I knew it was Makura. I knew it. I am such a nerd. It's funny when you say you love someone and that you challenge them at the duel, and you challenge them to a duel at the same time. That is exactly Docs. He'll say he loves you, but also he's currently, like, poisoning your soup. He's putting rat turds in it because he think it'd be totally funny. Yeah. Solo! I love you! Makora! I acknowledge you! Just like I can't use the right now, and I will listen for now. State your piece. Get on. Yeah, for real. I can't use that. Oh, my favorite thing in WoW is not enough mana. That's my favorite one because that's the one I would hear all the time. That one, and I cannot target that. I cannot do that yet. I don't have a target. Like, stuff like, I hate that. Because yes, I am that guy in WoW, or any MMO, that will spam abilities, and all you hear in your ear is, cannot attack that target. Not enough rage. Not enough mana. Like, I hate that! Resource. So what if I'm bad at resource management? I don't need some lady buzzing in my ear telling me. I know it. I don't need a reminder. I know I'm bad at managing mana. That's why I don't play mages anymore. I play Demon Hunter. Even though Demon Hunter needs rage to do stuff, I messed that up too. But I don't hear it as much. If Blizzard wasn't so full of shit, I would love to play it again. Same. I would also be playing more World of Warcraft stuff if they just weren't just so terrible. Just terrible. This is why you're the fighter in the D&D party, but no. I keep wanting to... Listen, in D&D, I want to try to push the levels of my comfort zone. I'm trying new things. I'm in the era of let me at least try it before I complain about it, okay? I did it with Wuthering Waves, which was worth it, by the way. Even despite them not knowing how to write, it was a very fun experience. You know, I always play the fighter before back then, and I'm trying new things, okay? I'm learning why I don't try new things. To be fair, I try mixing two things that don't work. You do. Barbara, I mean, at least we know why it doesn't go together. Like putting milk and Pepsi together. We know why it doesn't work. We know why we don't, and we learn why we don't do that. It's called learning through doing. Like, I know fire is hot, but sometimes, you know, maybe you have to sometimes actually burn yourself to learn why you don't touch fire. Because some people are idiots. Like me. Is wealth better than adventuring? What do you mean wealth? What's wealth? You may want to clarify, because I am not sure. Also, did you add me pretzel? Tell me when you add me pretzel. Nah, Barb and Artificers were like Monster and Milk. Make some milk. Ew. Milkster. Oh no. It's not a matter if it could work, it's a matter of whether you should. And right now, all I'm hearing is reasons why you shouldn't. Like, a lot of reasons why you shouldn't. That sounds disgusting. Opie always touches the fire to make sure it's hot. Well, here's the thing. The only one time I actually unironically got burned. Like, I actually got burned, but it wasn't by fire. It was, oh, to be fair, it was a hot sandwich maker where it was kind of poorly designed. The parts that were really hot, where that actually, like, cooked the sandwich, got very, very hot. And I guess I was playing, and I spun I guess my elbow bumped into the searing hot part that actually, like, toasted the sandwiches, and that hurt like a motherfricker. I remember they had to put like toothpaste on it. It hurt like god damn. Like I know that's sandwich toasty things are supposed to like toast sandwiches, but I didn't even know why they put toothpaste on me when I was burning. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, apparently that's a thing. You put the toothpaste on the burn so you stop dying. I guess I'm assuming it stops death. Oh, I mean like Divergent. Depends. Usually Adventurine is a very safe bet. Any shielder is a safer bet in my opinion because it lets you take a harder hit. But it depends. Mexicans put potatoes on burns? Do they actually? We put toothpaste. Why did you put toothpaste on your brother? Oh my god, pretzels. Okay. I don't do ratings, but you know how many people ask me to do ratings, and I'm like, haha, no, I'm too lazy. my ratings would be as thus. That's a firefly. Like literally pretend this is your firefly, right? I'll literally go like this, spend 2 seconds looking at it, going, yup, her name is Firefly. That's a nice firefly. Okay, rating over. That firefly is not a March the 7th. She is not a black swan. That is a firefly. A lot of people ask for it, and I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. But, like I say, just like how when I say I'll go back to Genshin, maybe one day. Maybe. Yeah, this is Firefly. This is the one that turns into the robot. I've told you about this, didn't I? No need. I know I break the scales. Because I like to eat. I feel like a fatty just because I ate so much gummy clusters. I shouldn't have. Let me play that one note theme song. Ding. See, that's Firefly right there. I think I showed you her, Docs, but every time I try, you're like, no, don't show me this weeb shit. Don't show me this weeb shit. You ain't even on the scales, you can barely get up to get on it. Nope. That's mostly from But we're not weighing how lazy I am. If we were weighing how lazy I am, I would weigh more than Boogie. I'd weigh super more than Boogie. Because yes, if I don't have to, then I don't wanna. If I don't have to, I don't wanna. Alright. So, I think we already got all of the daily stuff for Misha, right? I think I gotta actually get more sodas, right? Yeah, I gotta get a lot of sodas to level him up. Let's gamble with some frickin' relic RNG. Cause I love it. It's so fun. Alright. There's 2 relics I want to look up. Oh god, no. I'd just be fat if you added my laziness combined with my weight. Which is a lot. I'm really, really, really lazy. Really. Like, if I have to, I'll do things, but if I have the option to not, then I will not. I will not want to. I want to lay there, photosynthesize, and probably watch Archer. Alright, so... This is promising. Promising. Alrighty. Soul Glad. Oh, I'm sorry. Non-wheat-based beverage. There we are. Oh, wow. What a very even amount of rolls across the board. I'm kind of mad about it. I mean... Is it the same stats? Minus... Oh, okay. Wow. It's like almost a mirror image copy. I kind of hate it. Also, let's throw this out. This ain't worth it. We're gonna trash this.
What if Boogie 2988 was actually Boogie 619 and he was Mexican and fought Dirty Dominic Mysterio for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship?
He wouldn't. He's too much of a bitch to do that. As much as I'd like to see it, he wouldn't he wouldn't follow through. You're farming for Jade? Nice. Wow, this game really again, every single role and all the other come on. Why is it with the rings? It's giving me stats in one of everything. This ain't like freaking McDonald's. You don't order one of everything and then eat it all. Bruh. I can't do that. This makes me cranky. I love forgetting to check rewards when I do stuff and then I look and collect a bunch of stuff. It does things. This is actually angering me. Why is it all like giving everything evenly across the board 4 times in a row now? Bruh. 4th time. Okay. If it goes into effect res, I swear to God. Oh my god! Again! Why? They're supposed to go in like the other ones multiple times. I think there's something wrong today. There's no way 3 times now that there's been even distribution of all the stats 3 times in a... Bruh. I hope the food texture of your food is different between chews. No. No. This is what prison looks like. Getting rolls and everything. Although Boogie's physically a bigger low caliber Christian, yes he is. Alright. It can't happen a 4th time. It almost did. It almost happened a 4th time, but then that 2 went into speed. So good. There's something wrong here. There's something wrong today. There's no way there should be one of everything in all this caca. Like, come on. I don't even care about the other ones because she desperately needs speed. Alright. Bruh. You're a mom! Alright, so... These... Bruh. Oh my god. That's gonna be later. We're gonna play Bolter Gun. Right. Alright, we're Let's see. Crit. Oh, that's high. That's a high amount of crit damage right there. I think Grandma Junko is possessed. Let's take a look. Oh, it's not? Okay, well, if he said it's not. Oh my god, I forgot to close my Discord. I forgot to close my... I didn't even know it was open. I went to, like, see... That should have been closed. He gets lucky, because usually I don't check my Discord during stream, but it's fine. She's getting swole. Can you say that prison is good for someone? Not me. Not for me, not at all. I don't like any of this. If it's a locale, yes. Yes. Okay, I'll agree with that. If it is a locale, yes. Like, what's with these weird even distributions of stats? I think there's something wrong with the game. There's no... I think there genuinely is. Because there's no way 5 times in a row, like, every stat gets at least 1 roll. Because it is very normal for certain stats to not get any rolls at all. And I am suddenly getting them in every single one, no matter what I roll. I'm getting very cranky at this. If we ain't got an asylum, they gotta go somewhere. True. True. Maybe it'll finally convince them to actually build, reinstate the mental asylums again, because, oh goddamn, they need it. I think Ophi would start lifting weights in prison and start running things. Probably. You're welcome? Why, what's up, Kuma? What's up? Besides having 1 roll in every single stat, which is very unusual. Very unusual and weird. I do feel like playing the fruit game, the Candy Crush game, though, so we're gonna play that. I don't know why I'm in the mood to birds before we watch the live and react to it. Giving me godly rolls? Those aren't godly rolls. Those are... You're putting rolls in all the stats. So if anything, I want a refund. I love the bird game. It is so fun. Like, the mom game part of my brain is itched, and I like it. I like it. I like my mom games. I like it. It makes me feel big. It makes me feel great. What's up, Yiki? What's up? Speak now, forever hold your peace before we beat up some people with fruit. Oh. Alright. No! I'm not checking Discord! No! No! And also, I don't care about your good rolls, I just got bad ones! You think I want to see you and your good fortune? No! When am I gonna be happy? I want to be happy for once! I don't care about your happiness! Wait till I'm happy first, then I'll care about yours. Erican's fading. Oh, he's playing Dragon Fighters. Is he getting angry at that one too? Oh god. So far, this board's been awful to me. But that's okay. Alright. This board is awful. But that's okay. I'm literally looking at this guy like, what are you waiting for? You already have 200. Like, what do you want from me? Like, you already won. Like, what? Oh, I have 1 more bananas. Or 1 more turn. Oops. I would have done better if I didn't, like, top deck it. No! Oh, well. Oh, I lost to a PS... Ew! I lost to a PS4, 5, whatever. Gross. They're teaching him how to play? God bless them. Alright. Okay. We're doing a little bit better. I don't know. Wow. Really reaching in deep with these RNG fruits, aren't we? Oh my god. Like, I should be doing so much better right now. Wow, I'm doing worse than this one. Oh, yeah. God damn it. I barely made it. I barely made it by the skin of my ass. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. This is me right now. I don't even know how I made. I don't know. I barely mom gamed it. I got lucky, which, you know, that's literally this game's 80% luck, 20% skill. But see, that's why you barely got hit. I shouldn't even be up this high. At least the other PS5 guys down there. I don't want to be. No. Alright. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. All I see is a bunch of sadness. Barely any setup. Yeah. Okay. Am I like already winning or what? I think I'm winning. Oh, they ran out of moves! Oh, I guess I'll set up for the next fight then. Alright. Well, I don't know how I won, but I did it. Alright, I'll be the little bird that could. I'll be the little bird that can. I have one with no HP and living on my last lifeline, so... Probably hacking? Yeah! Probably some Russian hackers playing some mom game fruits. Couldn't be me, literally. Aw, man. Alright. Am I winning? Psh, barely. Not with that attitude. Okay. Barely made it again. Made it, barely. That's why my hits barely do anything. That's why I'm not doing like 100 damage. I'm doing like 20 damage per pop. Have you heard about Crouch Strike Mess? No, what is that? I don't know what that is. I'm fighting a bot. Oh, well, it's a mirror image, but you know, still. All I'm saying is, of course, they take away my, my little Wombi combi I got going on here. Alright, oh! No? Hmm. Hmm. Alright, this one. Alright. They're random moves, okay. So... saving that. Is there like any more I could get? Christ. I'm trying to see if I can get any more power-ups for the next fight. What? What the heck? Aw, not this guy again. I'm gonna say, there's no way you're able to write. I'm not reading that, by the way. That's a lot of words. There was a big hack. That's all I know. There's a very big hack, and people were talking about it. I would say that's one way to test my Streamlabs if it's on, and it logged me out. That's why I'm like, how am I gonna write that? There was a big breach. I remembered hearing about it. It was some stupid company. There was a company that really messed up. I should have known it. It wasn't like a serious hack. Oh, I should probably be playing. Okay, hold on. Don't talk to me about things right now. Hold on. I gotta beat up a... Fuck. I gotta start, like, working. I can't pay attention. Talk to me later. I'm too busy fighting. I should have had more stuff going on. I lost? How? Don't talk to me right now. I should have won. What the frick? I had so many moves. Like, freaking, that's Streamlabs' fault on that one. What the frick? I should have won that. Alright. Well, I got in our chat right now. I apologize. Because I had to look at the fucking shit, why my shit wasn't working. Thank you for playing the game for me. I was robbed. Literally robbed. Like, for real. Nah, I more blame Streamlabs, actually. Because Streamlabs, I don't know why it logs me out. Like, what's the point? Like, is there an actual purpose to having me logged out? Like, at all? Are we just being cute and funny? Streamlabs? Like, bruh. Streamlabs is such garbage to stream onto. Like, I hear everyone always complain about it, and it's like, bruh. There's nothing ever good about Streamlabs, ever. If you use Streamlabs, actual L. So no, it's not you. It's me having to log in and look at it. Because you chatted large. I'm not reading that, by the way. And, I don't know why. Okay, it's on now. Alright, cool. Like, this guy should have been beaten up by now. I should have, like, blasted him to, like, high heaven. Alright. Alright, so hold on. It's the final countdown. Oh, this is it. Trailbirder is going down, literally. Trailbirder is literally going down. Like, literally is destroyed. Is gonna be uninstalled. I got my wombo combo. Like, once we start rolling, we don't stop running and rolling and rocking. God damn it. It ruined my chance to get another freaking apple. Like, I saw it, and it's like, oh, nah. JK. Hold on. Gotta beat up a PS5 player. I'm not gonna... If I lose a PS5 player, it's not a big deal, but at the same time, kinda gross. Oh my god, he's literally like sitting on all his moves. What the what? Wait! He's literally just sitting on his move. Bruh. I'm just waiting. There's no point. I'm waiting. Well, let me try to at least get more fruits. Bruh. Bruh. Freaking runaway train, this one. We're gonna losing to a freaking PS5. Like this, that guy should not have gotten what he got it with me. I'm annoyed I got distracted. I've been streamlined. Literally just sitting there waiting. Let's see. I'll just wait. Alright. Yeah, I can't get distracted. Alright. Is there any other, like, thingies I can add? No. I don't know why I'm suddenly, like, dumb. I can't find any matches for some reason. There we are. Found one match. Alright. This is it. This is between me and you. No Streamlabs in the way. No chat telling me about stuff that I did here. That's actually kind of wilding. I have a funny story about that. Alright. 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 Make sure we do this properly. Perfect. We want to keep our fruits. We gotta make sure we keep that in check. You're destroyed, Mr. PS5. I got my wombo combo. I'm ready, and chat's no longer distracting me. And Streamlabs, mostly Streamlabs. The Streamlabs should have been on from the beginning, but that's my fault, really. At the end of the day. Let's be honest. Take that, you freaking ass white piece of goddamn garbage! Trailbirder is fucking broken my booty cheeks. Eat that! This is a fight against trailbirders everywhere. Get away! Get out of my lobby! Freaking PS5 ass! I have nothing against PS5 people. But it's just that one specifically. Trailbirder does not reign king here. Trailbirder will not reign sovereign here. Not on my watch on a Friday night. Basically, Firefly beat his boyfriend every goddamn day. Yes, I have. I genuinely have. I ate a lot of Nerds gummy clusters earlier. And also, you saw that fight. You saw how that PS5 guy was sweeping everybody? Not me. I stood up and said, no. No. And I should have won, but I was distracted. I had a ton of moves, and I was trying to turn on my bot because I was almost reading a novel, and goddamn, I'm not gonna read not much chat, not novels anyway. Sovereign Skybreaker turns my game into a Firefly simulator. Heck yeah! Yeah. Anyway, so yes, I saw that there is a antivirus company that actually, even around me as I was driving to pick up a prescription, a lot of stores were closed. Billions of dollars was affected by this faulty patch that was upgraded to a lot of people's Windows, and it only affected Windows. So people with Mac, who, like, no one uses Mac, so they're literally, Windows is such a large market share that it literally affected everybody. Everybody was affected. I'm gonna play one of the NPC fights, so we can play this while we discuss. But which one am I playing? Oh, I want to play Firefly. We'll play Marchbird. But like, it's like literally, like, people had to open their browsers in safe mode just to work. Like, a lot of people in money offices were just sitting there literally doing nothing. Oh, nah, it's a bot. What is it gonna do? Beat me? Linux users not. Oh god, if you use Linux, I assuming you're doing illegal activities, because unless the only reason why you're even willing to put up with Linux at all is because you're probably running like a cocaine ring on Linux. That's like my only guess why you're using that caca. Oh, sorry, Simp. Yeah, VO got away with having the novel of the day today, so. Oh yeah, I need strawberries, right? But it's literally wild. And like, literally there were 2 stores in the plaza I drove out of that that said, sorry, but we're closed. They were temporarily closed because of the whole faulty patch breach. And it's actually really crazy. Like, it was all over the world, not just America, that this affected. Like, I heard as far as like Singapore or something like that. Bot turned itself off just for me. You probably like slipped like a tenner under the frickin' under the table for the bot to be like, for Streamlabs to be like, okay, I'll suddenly update, wink. Apparently you barely reached the limit, so there you go. Oh, that's why Walgreens was closed? Yes. Literally a ton of stores were affected. And it's really crazy how they were affected. Not enough? Let me try again! It's me and the bot. Okay, alright, okay, I see. Capitalism at its finest. Well, I would be angry, but it's pretty American. And I like things that are American, so, you know what? Kudos. Kudos, as they say. There you go. There you go. But, so yeah, if there's a reason why someone was a place was closed or you couldn't do anything, it's because of a really bad patch that was pushed. I'm interested to see what happens in the Fallout. I'm very interested to see what happens. Like, who okayed them to roll out a patch that pretty much says, hey, this don't work no more. You need this? Nah. Just goes to show how dependent the world is now. I mean, yeah. Like, literally, it's been described— America meta? It's literally described as Y2K. This is what people were worried about with Y2K. Like, literally, and it's really funny that we're experiencing Y2K, but like a really autistic Y2K. Autistic in the bad way, not a cool way. There's a cool way to be autistic, and there's a bad way to be autistic. And accidentally pushing a patch that just pretty much blue screens and destroys a lot of Windows computers. Bad. We got Y2K in 2024. 24 years too late, but it happened. You want some more bot? Huh? I'm still up for enough. Cham literally like wanting to do the bionic elbow to the freaking bot. I love it. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's kind of really wild and actually very— I want to know who's getting sued. I want to know who's getting fired. I don't know what Y2K is. Okay, I know what Y2J is. What's Y2J? I want to know. I don't know what that is. Tell me what Y2J is. But for those who don't know what Y2K is, I'll happily explain it, because people actually genuinely might not know. Y2K is literally the people in 1999. I mean, obviously they had computers in 1999 in the 90s and before that. And people were afraid that the moment the New Year's hit, and the clock said 2000, that all the computers would like freak, that they would literally just like pretty much self-implode. Like the grid would go dark. Nothing would work correctly. It was really crazy. It was really crazy how hard people believed in it. Yeah, but I don't think there was a reason why. It was something to do with like the clock or the calendar in most computers. Like for some reason they acted very weird past I think they didn't go past 2000, I think. Is that how I understand it correctly? So I guess that's why people thought that all the computers would stop working, because the calendar function wouldn't go past 2000. Because I guess back then, I'm gonna be honest, like the year 2000 felt very, very far away. And very, very, very far away. So that's why when you see a lot of games saying 2007, 2000 blah, it felt very far away. So I guess the way they programmed computers like that, I love you, I chant fighting the thing. Chris Jericho, I'm gonna be honest, Chris Jericho, I did not pay attention to a lot of him. I'm sorry, Kuma, I know. I'm not an old-timey wrestler, I'm a current-day wrestler fan. And I only know a little bit of history, a little bit of runoff. So, what was I? Ah, yes. So, we got Y2K, but it was in 2024, isn't that funny? I gotta do dishes real quick, but I'm gonna just leave the stream going, oh yeah, of course, I'll be here, don't even worry about it. After we're done talking about the Y2K stuff, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna watch the live. So that should give us, like, what, about 5-6 minutes, maybe? Seems like we get it every 12 years, 2000, 2012. Oh, no, well, the thing is, with 2012, that was the Mayan calendar. That was different, but yeah, we usually have our world-ending weird stuff. But it is funny to experience it, though. Thank God I didn't... Luckily, I got all my office stuff done way early before the computer stuff happened. I can't... Literally, it happened right as I left work. Like, it's really... I would have been so upset if I couldn't have done my work today. Because obviously... Well, for those who don't know, I work... I'm not gonna say what it is, but I pretty much do office work, pretty much. And, I got all my stuff done right before all the stuff hit. Well, maybe it was during, because I remembered seeing the signs already posted up on the whatchamacallit. I don't know, I left before it happened. I was already done with my shit for the day. But I guess it must have been already happening while I was there, because the signs were already posted up on the, other places. Our offices run Nord security, luckily. Yeah, I don't think, we don't run Nord, I think we run... Oh god, I don't know. I don't even know what their name is. I know it wasn't Silverwolf something, that's all I know. But luckily my office wasn't affected, so thank god. But I guess we see who else runs it with all the closed signs, huh? I would say keep an eye on the news with the fallout. Because I wanna know why and how billions of dollars worth of losses happens. I'm assuming it's pure just human error. Like, it was an accident that it was pushed out. But still, it is crazy. Imagine accidentally causing Y2K. Like, that is, like, next levels of oof. That is it is wild in how big of an oof moment that is. I literally can't imagine. But the problem is that when they went home after push... They did? Well, ooh. Ooh. Of course they did. Of course they went home after they caused Y2K. Well, work well done today, boys. Another day in the books. You know, let's just black out some computers real quick. Ain't no biggie, ain't no big thing. Ain't no big thing at all. Bruh, I can't. Poor customer service had to deal with the fallout. Oh my god, I can't imagine those poor people. Anyone who works in any customer service, especially in a call line, I literally weep for you. I weep for you, honestly. That is no easy thing. Because usually the ire is not that They are the messenger, and someone has to be shot. And unfortunately, they're the one. I feel bad. I feel bad for everyone affected. The only people I don't feel bad for are the people who caused it, which I genuinely think it's just incompetence or an accident. But you know what's really scary is that you'd think because people are professional and do things, you would assume things are like handled well. But honestly, for those who don't know, Ben Affleck, I think they dismissed the charges. Because apparently he accidentally shot a cameraman, right? But apparently the prop master didn't do their job, and because they didn't do their job, someone got shot. And now we have this kind of negligence, where people who are not doing their jobs properly are literally causing millions worth of damage? Yeah, no. So if the prop master isn't doing their job of making sure the gun is safe and that there's no live rounds in it, and now boom, all of a sudden there's a whole trial of Ben Affleck, you know, dealing with the fact that he killed somebody when it wasn't his fault, he wouldn't have known. It's not his job to check the gun, it's other people's jobs to do it, and they failed miserably. But now we have people pushing out crazy-ass deficient patches and literally disrupting the world. That's crazy. I can't even imagine. I can't. Hell, when I'm doing like my office work, I am horrified when I make like any like minor like administrative error. But like, I can't. I can't. I worked in customer service once for a gambling site. Gambling site? Oh. God, a gambling site. I think the worst places to be a customer service person, honestly, is like Comcast. If you're like a customer service person for Comcast, oh my god. I hope therapy is easily covered in your freaking hopefully insurance comes free. That's all. Our insurance for therapy is free. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself a snack. We're going to react to the live. So I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, turn off the pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere, okay? Not my best one! Thank you, Mom Boy.
Just do it.
Just do it. I gotta. Catching a Pokemon menacing. Love it. Oh my god. Dun dun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, where's the song? You know, whenever I see a JoJo, I have to leave. Her update to shine because her kid is basically like a Walmart and
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
That's why I think people don't understand.
Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Might as well pick the weeds.
Wave your hands from side to side and say
say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. To the love in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico.
Should not require
They say,
any reaction from the
Joe
crowd.
Hendry.
The witness will refrain from
I
wanton
believe in Joe
winking.
Hendry.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And some lesbians.
I still want to make a full nerd team. Hey, yo, you can make a full whatever they
Wave your hands from side to side and say,
Maybe
oh,
not
I
the best,
believe in
you know
Joe
what? It's yours,
Hendry.
and that's what
The Joe Hendry is a prestigious wave your hands from side to side and say.
Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for sitting, so much for the commercials. I super appreciate it. Alright. Alright. So, let's get this live going. I'm gonna be running some, whatchamacallit? Oh god. Oh yeah! I'm gonna be playing some Protocol. But like, you can't see it where you're watching the thing. The light. So let me just put it up. Put it right here. We're gonna put it right here. Alright. We're going to, oh man. I realize I can't because I have to have a full screen. I have to like pay attention. Alright, fine. I'll pay attention, I suppose. I'll pay full attention. Alright. Fine. Fine. Alright. I'll pay full attention here. How you doing, Pans? Hey! Alright. So we're now gonna react to the whatchamacallit. Let's, right here. Alright, let's go. I'm getting my Lunchable, I feel the munchies. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Long story short, blood pressure is really starting to wear me down. You got any medicinal recommendations, Mr. Jocho?
I have just the thing, Mr. Albert.
Whoa!
Take 2 mace of heavenward pepper, 3 tails of 7-star chili, and half a caddy of millet pepper. Remove the seeds and grind together with a splash of prickly ash cooking wine. Apply the mixture evenly and rinse after 20 minutes. Finally, apply a layer of starch, which will induce a detoxifying sweat. Good for the mind and the soul.
Yay!
Jojo, Albert's not the only one exhausted around here. I should detoxify too.
Well, Miss Yun Lee,
Get
start
this
out by
NPC off!
blanching some ingredients in a premium broth, but make sure it utilizes plenty of
Aww.
premium dried chilies.
I see digestion issues on the horizon. Some coriander should
Welcome
help
back.
with that.
Stay your hand! Return that evil herb at once! Unthinkable.
Just like your 5-star status. Haha!
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Yeah, bad ones.
Everyone, this way!
The Xianzhou La Fu will be holding the Luminary Combat Art Ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Why are there wars in here? Right on time. Hello there. Hey, old metal. Which one do you want to strike?
She's so small.
Rock-shattering slap! Master Yun Li, look at how hard I've been training. I could take 10 of you.
Okay.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's
Oh, wow.
completely underwater. Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
Wow,
Since
so
you're
interesting.
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred.
My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They've all come back.
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Shoeless behavior? Love it. They got him eating Lunchables. It should have made me hungry. Oh yeah! Be sure to put in, all the codes will be in the pin. Be sure to redeem them. They will expire literally, like, over the weekend. So do it as soon- Oh, it says right there, the 20th. Literally, they'll expire tomorrow, so be sure to do them right now. I tried to, like, all of them, but I messed up, so... Yeah. Yeah, be sure to do them as quick as possible. They're in the pinned again. If you need the code, they're in the pin, so don't even worry about it. I'm taking this moment to eat my lunchy bowls. A lot of people don't know. Good to remind them. Because we have new awesome people like Pretzels over here who might not know that. I'm still so disappointed in that character.
Woo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle.
Xianzhou Juming delegate, present.
Xianzhou Yaoqing delegate, present.
Xianzhou Lawfu delegate present.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
And
good evening.
And to all our viewers far and wide.
Fox boy.
Welcome to the version 2.4 finest duel under the pristine blue special program. As always, your avian buddy Albert's here to guide you through.
Hi everyone, I'm Yun Li, a sword master from the Juming.
And I'm Jiao Cho. I may have the appearance of
Jiao
a chef,
Cho.
but I'm actually a healer.
Greetings.
No, you're
everyone.
not, liar.
It's been a while.
You're not even a
I
5-star.
trust you're well.
You're lucky you're even allowed to
Pleasure
eat this
have you
table.
three in the studio. Now, the Penacony vacation has drawn to a close. And the crew of the Astral Express
No, it's not.
is bound for a
Literally,
familiar
when I
destination. The Xianzhou Laofu!
Mid-app.
Is precisely why this program has invited Xianzhou friends, old and new.
The only reason
to
it's
welcome
great is because of
trailblazers back
Acheron.
to an old
But if you don't own
stomping
Acheron, no one
ground.
cares.
Speaking of which, General Genuine, isn't this your first time on the special program?
It is indeed, Mr. Albert, and I am
I'm
deeply
sorry.
honored.
But only belonging
Had
to
I known of
Acheron
your
doesn't make you
program's
good.
culinary delights,
Doesn't mean your
I
kid's
would
great.
never have delayed.
Bon appetit, General. I hate to bring this up, but our catering costs for this episode were kind of spicy.
Oh yeah, I never even heard he had them to begin with. What do you mean?
Wait a minute.
That was just a rumor.
What's this hot pot got to do with you anyway? Didn't the pink-haired fox prepare it?
Well, I'm a hot pot enthusiast, after all. Where I go, the spice follows. Your
You got
illustrious
Yun Li,
presence
though?
is payment enough, dear friends. Dinner's on me.
What a
Yeah,
gentleman.
but here's the thing. He is not worth building over 4-stars that do the same thing. So, just saying. I would rather have Pela constantly ulting and defense downing, or Gwynai Fen increasing damage way more than whatever this Jiao Chu has. Jiao Cho. Like, literally, he's not worth wasting all them tracks of death. He's not worth the TP to build. Like, ever. Except for Acheron people, but that's it.
Your
That is a minute of a
delicious
minute of a minute.
morality will not be
And he does,
forgotten,
and his
good sir.
animations are weak. Well, look at the
Cut
animations.
to the chase already.
Oh no, they'll show it. Never
Why
mind.
are
We'll see
we
it.
here anyway?
It's like this. I assume you all received an invitation from the
Yun
Seat of
Li is
Divine
worth her
Foresight,
5-star. Jiao
welcoming
Cho
you
is.
to the Luminary War Dance.
Yep, it's a martial arts ceremony.
I mean, she's literally just Clara again,
Fighters battle it
but
out in a
still,
flash of swords.
she's worth it
All
though.
for the title
If
of
you find
Sword
it so.
Champion.
As a matter of fact, the War Dance is a festival commemorating the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knight's triumphant resistance against the abominations of abundance. As you know, the Lawfu's ambrosial arbor crisis was only recently resolved. Now is the time to regroup and raise our spirits. Which is why we have chosen this moment to convene the
That sounds
war
very
dance.
fun, Pants.
It is also
That sounds
for
very
this reason
fun.
that the title of Sword Champion will not be decided in this ceremony.
It won't? Oh, I fear Master Yenching will be bitterly disappointed.
Fear not, Mr. Zhao Cho. This war dance isn't only a morale boost. It's also an invitation to allies and
Fair,
friends,
Vio, very fair.
a display of peace, and an important duty for the Cloud Knights. That's why Yenching has taken it upon himself to accompany the Trailblazers for the duration.
Exactly right.
Oh, you get to hang out with
In
the
the
Unchained?
version 2.4
Hey!
Trailblaze
Nice.
Continuance mission, finest duel under the pristine blue one. Trailblazers will witness Yenching's assiduous side and his new identity.
I get it. One person, not enough. You need our
What?
help, right?
He has like
Such
multiple
a
personalities?
distinguished occasion surely merits the attendance of other esteemed guests.
That sounds very
Of course,
fun.
This Jianzhou Yaoqing delegation will be led by none other than the Merlin's Claw, General Fei Xiao. At her side will be two senior advisors, Zhao Cho, the Zhao Cho, as well as Moza.
And as for the
Moza?
Xianzhou Juming, me and Grandpa, General Hua Yan, the famous Flaming Heart, will be representatives.
Be they friends from near or far, we will welcome them with open arms.
Of course she sounds like a toddler. She's a child. Her and Clara are literally the same. Mose? Okay, so they drop some interesting lore. Apparently, Zhao Chu is an advisor, and so is Mose. So what? Oh my god! Remember when I said it yesterday? How is it Mose? And I was doing it facetiously, but they're unironically calling him Mose. The meme that I said was actually the thing. I don't know how to feel. Mose, or he said Moza. I don't know. Mose. I don't know.
Arms.
Let's rewind that one
This
more
promise-
time.
As well.
of other esteemed guests.
Mosey.
This Jianzhou Yaoqing delegation will be led by none other than the Merlin's Claw, General Fei Xiao. At her side will be two senior advisors, Zhao Cho, the Zhao Cho, as well as Moza.
Moza. The E is an A now.
As for the Xianzhou Juming, me and Grandpa, General Hua Yan, the famous Flaming Heart, will be represented.
That's Lise now.
Be they friends from near or far,
Mozzarella.
we will
Yep.
welcome them with
I'm calling him
open
Moley.
arms. This promises to be
We call
quite
him- you know
the
what?
war dance.
We are hitting jur status. I mean, I'm sure that Moza is the correct way to say it, but to me, it's like when you say Jue and jur. It's now okay to call him jur now. No, not Jue, jur. Just like how it's not supposed to be Moza. It's not Mose. It's Moza now. It's a Mozzolini. I don't even know who that is. I think that's a guy. Yes, Jur. we all stand in the Church of Jur and Moza apparently.
I don't want to lower your spirits, but I heard that the
Speaking of
Trailblazers'
Jur,
arrival doesn't always coincide with
Ooh.
a happy.
Nice.
I
Congrats on the
mean,
crit rate.
wasn't everyone fighting in the trailer?
3 Arbiter Generals in the
Thank you. You say his name right. It's not Jue. It's Jur. Put some respect on Jur's name. Salute our general. Okay, I'm gonna freeze and then turn off the stream, and then I'll turn it back on tomorrow. God, even his voice is boring. I mean, it's Kazuha. What do you expect? Kazuha, but somehow less cool and
same
furry.
place at the
Well, it's
same
not furry,
time.
but, you know. I just don't like that he's a 5-star.
That's not all. Rumors are circulating through the Alliance that General Jingyuan's conduct during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis may have violated certain laws of the land.
Uh-oh.
Could it really be that?
Oh boy. I knew
Uh-oh. He broke the
It's true
law.
that the other two generals will arrive on the Law Fu with a certain assignment. If you want to know the details, then ready yourself for the upcoming Trailblaze continuing story.
Let us refrain from needless anxiety. The Law Fu will ensure a spectacular war dance.
Right, geez, let's lighten the mood. I want to talk about my legendary new Swordmaster apprentice. She's been getting a lot of attention. She gets her own intro, right?
March 7th?
Let me see.
Of course! With the war dance right around the corner, March couldn't help herself.
Yep,
She
yep,
set out
yep,
on her
yep.
own martial arts journey.
And I'm gonna be honest, the one thing I have been hearing about with the one biggest complaint I hear about Acheron, which is one that I wholly agree with, and why I don't rank her any higher in my I know we're pretty much put her whenever we do the trail. We're gonna do the tier list next week. We gotta finally actually update it and put Penacony characters on that shit. But Acheron won't be as high. She will not be as high. If anything, she'll probably be literally middle of the pack. The problem is a lot of Acheron people complain that there's not enough supports to help Acheron get her shit done. And I feel like making Zhao Chu, whatever how you say his name, a 4-star makes Acheron more. It gives Acheron more options for people to play Acheron, because playing her is annoying. You have to have very hyper specific people. They're easy to acquire, but giving them because Pela is on other builds too. So is Gwenithan. So it'd give you a nice wider array of people to play with on a free-to-play basis. And putting that at a premium price tag for pretty much the same thing you already have is not worth your passes at all. Even for Acheron. Even people are still struggling. Even the Acheron people are still struggling on whether it's worth building him over an E6 Pela. No, it's not. It's honestly not. Can she do big damage? Yes, but doing big damage doesn't mean anything if it's annoying to achieve. Don't forget to put he is an S. Well, you'll see the tier list next week. I'm still trying to math out. The one thing I'm still having issues with is trying to find proper stats for Boot Hill, because the problem with Boot Hill is that here's my problem. Okay, my problem personally with Boot Hill is that he is very good, but he needs specific people to really pop off. But one of them we get for free, so it's not really that bad. And the other one is a premium 5-star, which is Rod May. So because Harmony Trailblazer really throws things off guard, because he naturally raises people who are break higher because he's free. No, Acheron's not bad. It's just she is annoying to play in general, and it's annoying that someone who's really good for Acheron is put at a 5-star price tag when he's barely even worth that 5-star. I did not roll for Boot Hill. For me, when I play Acheron, I barely understand her. When I play her, I have to use a lot of brain power. I'm sure it's from what is it? You had to do a little bit of a learning curve to play her, but there is a little bit of a learning curve to play her properly. So I'm sure you've done it enough where it's now muscle memory, but she is not for your average player. There's a lot of people who literally came back just for her, and they were SOL because they didn't have the right team for her and didn't know how to play her. I already have Gwenithan built, so getting Jack Chow feels lazy, kind of pointless. Exactly. Learn what? Well, stack debuffs, get big ult, pretty brain dead. Well, it's not only for me, it's not only brain intensive, well, for me personally, but she is very resource intensive, because you might not have the right people for her. You cannot put Acheron on a typical roster of characters that you already have built. Like, you can't put her with Bronya, you cannot put her with Sparkle, you can't put her with Ron May. It's not going to work. And those are generally characters that are already spent being built. The only one character you might have built for her is Pela, and that's it. So you're going to have to build a whole new team to get her ready. She still does fine damage without those people, but you're not going to be getting these, you're not going to get these, the numbers that the Acheron brainless are going to be saying, oh, I just play and win. I put in Acheron and win. Well, yeah, that's because you had to spend a lot of resources building a very specific team with barely any options. And I'm kind of sad for Acheron people, just because they're pretty, I feel like it's a scam. It's a scam to pull on a 5-star that's actually a 4-star when you look at his freaking animations. and it's Gwen still outshines him in other places. Like, cause yeah, no. Speaking of Sparkle, I don't really want to roll, but I feel like I might need to long term. Sparkle is a really good character to roll for long term. You might not want her now, but she is very worth it, and you're gonna find reasons to have her. Once you have her, you're gonna find it's impossible to not have her. I'm running into another dilemma. If I pull for Sparkle, I can complete that Seela team I always wanted to. I don't think a Seela team is worth it. Just stick to Yunli. that easy. That's an easy one. So I think he should have been a 4-star. That's just me. We don't have enough 4 stars. I don't really have a DPS for Sparkle aside from. Well, you can put Sparkle with anybody. You can put her with Misha. You can put her with Jin Yuan. You can put her with more like SP intensive people. I put her personally for me. She is whenever I have to use the general, I put her with the general. Again, Misha and Baiba Lune, QQ. There are options, but if you don't use those options, then I would say she's a very safe bet. But if you want to wait till her next rerun, then I would say wait. If you don't feel like you can use her now. Oh, sorry, you caught. First of all, Muhammad, I was in the middle of an explanation. You know me, Muhammad. Oh, so welcome back, by the way. It's been like many months. Muhammad, you know me. If I'm in the middle of an explanation, I will not. You gotta wait for a break until I talk about. I'm cooking here. I'm not gonna stop mid cook, cause I'm like a train. You stop me like when I'm at like high speed, I'm gonna crash. You know, for you, I would never ignore you. Not on purpose. Anyway. Never. Sparkle's easy to squeeze in anywhere. Extra skill points. True, but I feel like if you don't know who else to put in your team, then Sparkle is a good choice. You got an exam tomorrow? Oh, good luck. Ah, okay. Thank you. Good luck with your studying. I hope you do well on your test. But how have you been, Mohammed? Hopefully you're doing good. So anyway, like I was saying, this guy feels like a scam. Unless you're an Acheron person. But even so, you really have to convince yourself that it's worth it. And that's it.
Stay tuned. We've got more intel on that coming up on the program. Which reminds me,
10
the War
months
Dance
already?
ceremony is set to span versions 2.4 and 2.5. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be in the past, but the Trailblazers will continue to be.
Yeah, you were the one. Yeah, Exarch, you were the one that says you don't even want to play your Acheron team anymore.
The separation has been difficult. We've missed the Trailblazers dearly. Here's hoping the Xianzhou Luofu can bring everyone new and exciting experiences.
Can't wait!
Ah, the broth is ready. Shall we add any extra seasonings?
Add them all! We gotta make the most of the occasion. It's not every day we get to catch up with the Xianzhou.
Makes sense. Makes sense, Exarch.
Pals, version 2.4 will be introducing a brand new map, the Shackling Prison.
These pals of yours, they're all in prison?
Not all of them.
You just came back from work and it's late.
The Shackling Prison is under
I
the
understand.
Tenlor's
Have a good
Commission
one, Mohammed.
It's
Thank
where
you
Shui
for
Yi
saying
and
hi. I
The
appreciate it.
Shackling Prison is where we detain criminals.
New map.
It's cold, and forbidding entrance is located below the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape.
Huh? That does look creepy.
An individual must first stand trial before being escorted to their cell. For those guilty of particularly heinous crimes, we reserve special cells of biting cold or searing heat. The interrogations of Blade and Locha were conducted in just such a place.
Oh, Loach is
Doesn't
gonna come
sound like
back?
an easy place to spring a prison break.
You can say that again. The Tenlor's Commission keeps a watchful eye, and the routes to the cells are tangled webs.
Yeah, I think that's where Dan Hung was.
Design mechanisms. Those seeking access must first overcome innumerable tests of fortitude.
It would appear the Shackling Prison is the haunt of wolf-like monsters.
Ooh.
Borison?
That's right. The Borison are ruthless beyond measure, infamous for their inborn moon rage. Upon entering battle, the Borison share stacks of bloodlust. When bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, they enter the moon rage state and become enhanced. Ooh, watch your step, Trailblazers.
What happened to catching up with pals?
I'm sure Shui Yi and Hanya would love for you to go and express your, sympathies. Anyway, with the new map out of the way, it's time we talked about our new friends from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing. Starting with the gifted young girl,
I don't know.
Yoon Lee.
Oh, is she gonna squish it? Oh god. That fly got deleted from this life. She is very cute. Love that. Her animations are sick. Ah, that's so good.
I'm from the Xianzhou Juming, a ship known for its unrivaled craftsmanship. As the records show, some 60 or 70% of all the Xianzhou's armory comes from the artisans of the Juming. Ever since I was little, I've studied sword mastery and weapons forging with my grandpa.
Still weird she's not fire,
the
though.
Flaming Heart, Hua Yan. Grandpa's always been nice to me. He loves me, you know?
Miss Yoon Lee is a talented young lady fascinated with swords. She sees renowned
Her
swords
art doesn't
as
match her
treasures.
personality.
Some say she can even communicate with
She's
them
very nice and
directly.
sweet, and here she
To
doesn't
her,
look like that. She
swords
looks
are
like
more
a
honest than people.
I barely
She
care
lives
what's
by the
going on
phrase,
person.
Swords make acquaintances.
But I like how
fight
nice
makes
she
friends.
is.
Oh? It so happens
know,
that on
right?
the Luofu there is an able young man with a similar love of the sword. I have a feeling you two might get along.
You
Oh my
mean
god,
Yan
Jimmy's
Qing?
face.
He doesn't know the first thing about swords. He collects them like they're going out of fashion, then never uses them. I can hear those blades crying from here.
Seems like you
Aw.
guys don't share everything.
She is a kid with a garter belt.
And not to mention, see the giant sword I use? Forged him myself. He might not be complete, but he's already stronger than anything out there.
Weapons of this caliber usually get their own name. What do you call them?
Not bad, Feathers. Finally, someone who understands swords. I gave him a unique name for the ages. Old Metal.
Wait, what? In Japan? Aw, man, we
Has
were
a
robbed.
ring about it.
I don't want this guy. I want
Me and Old
Yukong.
Metal have a deep connection. Every time I get into a scrap, I ask Old Metal, which one do you want to strike? Old Metal usually says something like, let's start here and end there. To which I reply, oh, all of them? All right.
Old Metal's adorable manner belies his formidable stature.
Yoon Lee might be young, but she's confident and unafraid to speak her mind. It's time we took a look at her skills on the battlefield.
As a physical type character following the path of destruction, gentle persuasion isn't really my style. When using my skill, I restore my own HP while dealing physical damage to a single target and adjacent enemies.
What really sets Yoon Lee apart in combat
She has
is
two?
the way she counters the enemy.
Wait a minute. Does she have an Argenti ult situation?
When attacked, she immediately launches a counter on the attacker, dealing damage to the target and adjacent enemies.
Bears a grudge and knows friend from foe. She doesn't mess around.
You gotta use the enemy's strength against them. After using my ultimate, I acquire the parry state, which allows me to sustain lower damage and taunt all enemies. In addition, my ordinary counter is upgraded to powerful counter, which deals higher damage.
You seem well
So what
versed
I'm
in the art
hearing
of the
is you're gonna
counter.
have to run her with
One assumes that
Ting Yun.
surprise attacks during exploration aren't a concern for you?
Nope. When using my technique, I obtain a special effect for a set duration. If an enemy launches an attack during that duration, the attack is blocked. And upon entering battle, I
Ooh.
launch a powerful counter on a random enemy.
Imagine
Ooh,
you
that's
hardly regained your
cool.
footing when a girl with a giant blade comes running straight for you. Which reminds me, In version 2.4,
We're getting a companion mission! Oh my god, we haven't had one in forever! I'm happy, excited.
Arrive on the Luofu from the Zhuming, bringing with them a prize much sought after among the war dance competitors. Wait, you press
Makes sense, she's a follow-up character.
Let's save
Wait.
that for another time, shall we?
No, the new set shouldn't be good for her because her ult doesn't damage. And the new set is it mostly benefits damage ulting. Hold on. Oh right, it counts as ult damage. You're right. I forgot that they. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. The writing says it counts. So yeah. Never mind. Yeah, counts.
I'll remember,
Makes sense. Pass.
Albert, the
Continue,
prize is
Queen.
for the War Dance champion.
I love her little
not the
faces. They're so
host.
cute.
So if Yun Li is also set to compete, and were she to prevail, then wouldn't the prize return home with her to the Zhuming?
Not so fast now. The Luofu has something to say about that. The Zhuming may have brought the prize, but they ain't leaving with it.
Watch us.
Easy now. External heat needs inner cooling, as they say.
Sounds like another difficult challenge for Yang Jing.
Why you guys sound so right? Let's move on to another new character, shall we? Hailing from the Yao Jing and soon to be making his appearance, it's military healer Zhao Cho.
Why do they keep calling him a healer? You look at that and you tell me that's a 5-star. You can put him and Yukong next to each other, and if I asked you to guess which one was the 4-star, you wouldn't know. Like, bruh. Again, scam. Like, I'm sorry, those hairpins don't constitute 5-star. Lame. Wow, you opened your eyes. Still lame, by the way.
The Yao Qing's
This dude got 4-star behavior. He really, it's so weak. Can you we gotta edit that out. We gotta edit. I need my fidget spinner for this. No, I need my thinking putty for this. Why? Because I can't imagine what they. Oh well, it's easiest skip in the world. If he's going with Sparkle, we all know who's clearly gonna get pulled on. End of story.
I've heard much about you.
You're too kind.
His animations are lame af. I don't know how Gwen Ifen has better animations than he does.
Owe someone a tasty meal?
Well, taste is secondary to nutrition, Miss Yun Li.
I'm curious, Mr. Zhao Cho. Under what
Why are you a
circumstances
5-star?
would you usually open your eyes? Forgive me, but
Racism! Don't do that. You can't ask a man.
Overcooked.
Well, seems like culinary emergencies are pretty eye-opening. But I digress. Mr. Zhao Cho, why don't you introduce yourself a little more?
Well, I am employed as a military healer to the Yao Qing's General Fei.
He's not a healer, though.
You could consider me one of her retainers. I'm accompanying the general to the Xianzhou Luofu for this war dance ceremony.
So what's with all the broths and ingredients then?
Well, you see, Miss Yun Li, I believe in culinary medicine. The notion that we are what we eat. The arts of cooking and healing are one and the same. Which is why I spend so much time delving into the spicy miracles of medicinal cuisine.
A meal is not simply a merry occasion, but an opportunity for food to work quiet wonders for our biological systems. Isn't that beautiful?
Why bother dividing the pot into 9 sections if you're gonna eat from all of them?
I am a self-confessed chowhound, Miss Yun Li. I eat, and then I leave.
Oh, you ain't going anywhere yet, Doctor. Delicacies aside, let's talk some more about that healing of yours. Before you came under General Fei command, you were well known in the
I feel like I'm being gaslit right now.
You went on to cut your teeth as a military healer with the Cloud Knights on campaigns for the Hutt. I heard you decided to retire, only returning to service at the personal request of the Cauldron Master.
Some people prefer work to leisure, I suppose.
Well, I am fortunate enough to be respected for my craft. Some even go so far as to deem me a miracle cure.
As General Bishop's strategist, Zhao Cho applies his taste for spice to battlefield tactics. Combat is a bubbling broth, with each side occupying one half of Yunyang Hot Pot.
Indeed. Battles are marked by myriad changes, constantly evolving in a dance of yin and yang.
Well said, General.
They say foxes are cunning creatures. Seems like Mr. Zhao Cho is no exception. I think it's time we took a look at what our delicious doctor can do on the battlefield.
Well, about time. I am a fire-type character on the path of nihility. When using my technique during exploration,
healing.
I create a special dimension. After entering battle with an enemy within the dimension, I inflict them with fire damage. And there's a possibility of following up with a stack of Ashen Roast debuff.
So, we're cooking the enemy alive?
Ashen Roast turns up the heat by causing enemies to sustain
You know, as
greater
doctors do.
damage.
How you
Any
doing,
attack
Brandon?
that
Hey,
Zhao
thank
Cho
you for
lands
hydrating.
on an enemy has a chance of inflicting Ashen Roast.
Indeed. Case in point, if I were to use my skill to deal blast damage, there would be a chance
I
of
like that, Brandon.
simultaneously inflicting a stack of Ashen Roast on the target.
Did you just throw spices into the battlefield?
Sharp eyes, General. After launching my ultimate, the battlefield becomes an enormous yuan-yang hot pot. The enemies are trapped in a searing broth, which inflicts damage on each and every one of them. At the same time, the effects of Ashen Roast are compounded for enemies inflicted with the debuff, in line with the current highest number of stacks. Immediately after, a field appears, which lasts for a set number of turns.
Whew, all these hot pop visuals are making me hungry again. What does this field do exactly?
Enemies within the field sustain greater ultimate damage. And during their action, there is a chance they will be inflicted by a stack of Ashen Roast.
Oh, it would follow that if, for example, Acheron were on the team, you would be able to help her acquire ultimate charges more quickly.
AKA the only character.
Absolutely right.
Debatably.
Nice of you to invite the enemy to dinner before showing them the door.
The last meal they'll ever experience. Word of advice? Order out next time, fellas.
Oh wow, Acheron or derp derp. If it's not apparent, it's like trying to convince us why we should bother pulling. Because if you do not own Acheron, you would look at his kit and go, "Why the hell would I pull this?" And I like how they literally spell it out for you. Well, if you don't know what to do with him, there's this funny little character called Acheron. They have to remind us. They have to convince us. Oh my god. Oh no, we haven't gotten to that. Oh god, I can't wait to see the lineup. Oh god, I'm kind of excited for the lineup. When we get there, we'll get there. We'll get there.
From both the Zooming and the
I'm sorry, but I'm not done roasting this chef yet.
2.4
He's getting incinerated.
In version 2.4's first half warp event,
Ooh. Oh. Poor Yoonlee. That's mean. That's a nice 4-star. That's a very nice 4-star lineup, though. Link's amazing character. Yukong, she has her uses, but not a lot. And then there's Hanya, your discount Sparkle. Like it a lot. That's tough for Yoonlee, because Hua, despite me personally not pulling her, is such a good character. She is such a great sustain. That to me, if I didn't already have my my sustains, it would be very clear who I'd be picking. Like if I didn't have that, I'm sorry, Yoonlee, but Hua not only does she buff you and heal you out of turn up to a certain point, she also gives you more energy. Come on. And her weapon is like the best abundance weapon in the whole game. So that's tough. That's really, I'm gonna be honest, getting Clara is an inevitability. And I'd say if you only have one, if you have enough passes for one, the answer is very clear. Supports over the DPS all the way.
Players can acquire the limited 5-star character Yoon Lee, as well as the limited 5-star character Hua Hua. The limited 5-star light cones, Dance at Sunset, and Night of Fright will be boosted.
A cat is a human's best friend.
You certainly have a cat-like energy to you, Miss Yoon Lee.
Let's move swiftly on to this version's second half warp event.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. It's not okay. When I Fen is a beast, and you know, oh my, wait, I just realized they're putting Gwen Ifen with the they're putting 4-star Gwen Ifen on the same banner as 5-star overpriced Gwen Ifen? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. They're literally you are quicker to get Gwen Ifens. Oh, that is funny. That is funny! Oh my god. Okay, so I'll be honest. I would say that this 4-star lineup is poo if it weren't for Gwen Ifen. Gwen Ifen is a beast. She is an amazing 4-star. So she's the only thing saving this lineup. I do not have, for some reason, Gwen Ifen is one of the few 4-stars that she is dodging me like Neo. I think I only have her as high as, like, I think E2? I think. Maybe not. Maybe E1. She is the only one that's worth it there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want none of these characters, though. The only character that seems, in my opinion, worth pulling is Sparkle. If you do not have her yet, or her weapon, now would be the time to get it. Again, depends on your needs. For me, at the time, I was playing Imbibe or Lune, like, a lot, and, she was literally, like, the easiest shoe-in. Also, I love her personality. Like, you can't not love a girl that doesn't say, why so serious? Like, unironically. And also, she's an open racist against Adventurine, which is hilarious, and based, and valid. Oh, no, that's fine. You can just get her on her other rerun if you can better justify her, but so far, Gwen Ifen is the only thing saving this 4-star lineup. Because, yeah, it's freaking Arlen, and it's Hook. And Hook has been on, like, so many banners. Not as much Arlen, though, shockingly enough. But Hook has been here, like, way too much. Gwen Ifen, not enough. How you doing, Slime? How you doing? Oh, what's wrong, Fruit Salad? Hopefully you're doing good this fine Friday. So, Sparkle, if you can just, I'm gonna be honest. So far, I'm gonna say overall, this patch is such a giant skip. This is a makeup patch for people who weren't here for the initial releases of Sparkle or Hua Hua. That's how I see it.
Which boosts
It's a
limited
catch-up
5-star
one for people.
Xiao,
If you're already ahead of the
and
game,
Fast
our
Sparkle.
passes can
In
rest.
addition, the drop rates for the limited 5-star light cones,
Okay. So we have a new light. The new light cone is a bot one. It is okay. Interesting. Thinking about the people that like well done steak. Oof. Rip those people. Talk about ruining a good steak. Also, how you doing, Slime? Hopefully you're doing great. So that March cone is going to be a bot one. That's too bad. I'm not pulling on any of these. Hopefully they go on more. Whatchamacallit soon.
Springs and earthly
Yeah, it's the new March
will
cone.
be boosted.
Another eye-opening moment for our fox friend.
Yeah.
Moments spent in the cool shade of an old tree should be used for admiring the surrounding scenery.
Couldn't agree more. And I almost forgot. The version 2.4 Warp Banner will feature a familiar face on the 4-star light cone. Poised
Maybe.
to bloom.
She has the presence of a true swordmaster. Someone's been taking their training seriously.
Without further ado, let's take a closer look at the fruits of March 7th's journey as a sword master apprentice.
Oh, okay. Oh God, fruit salad. Yeah, it does. Forget mewing, eat a well-done steak. Aw, she's so cute. Aww. She's so
On
cute!
returning to the Cienjo, March 7th is brimming with excitement for the upcoming war dance and decides to learn swordplay from Masters Yun Li and Yan Qing.
I still vividly remember instructing Yang Qing in the way of the sword. Now he's already passing on his knowledge to others. How time flies.
March 7th might be a rookie, but she's also a natural. Her master.
True, true,
taught her
Wixark,
the
true.
best in zooming swordplay. So, naturally, she's made quick progress.
Yan Qing is also March 7th's master. To deprive an inquiring mind of tuition is not in his nature.
Right you are, General.
I heard that March 7th was a bow and arrow user. Brave of her to take up the sword, and no doubt a challenge for her masters.
I'll say. Not to mention, Yun Li and Yan Qing's swordplay isn't exactly similar. Will March 7th end up with a weird mix of styles?
You're overthinking things. If you're dedicated to the sword, you just need to swing it.
Ah, follow the sword and victory will follow. Well, we've done a lot of talking. Time to see March 7th swordplay in action.
March 7th, the Hunt's basic attack deals imaginary damage. When using her skill, March 7th selects a teammate as master and presents them with a special beverage to increase their speed.
What a good approach.
Oh, she makes them fast.
As a promising young student, March 7th has a keen understanding of her master's style. When her master launches an attack or ultimate, March 7th acquires charges. When charges reach a set number of stacks, she immediately takes action again and obtains an enhanced basic attack. Her enhanced basic attack deals set hits of damage to a target enemy, with a chance of dealing further hits.
Just a chance?
She's a rookie, remember? Her moves might be a little rusty, but they can surprise you all the same. Depending on her master's path, her specific attacks possess additional effects.
That's right. For example, masters on the paths of destruction, erudition, or the hunt can cause specific attacks to deal additional damage. And masters on the paths of nihility, harmony, preservation, or abundance can raise the toughness reduction of specific attacks.
Putting learning into practice. Where do I find an apprentice?
After using her ultimate, March 7th can deal damage to a target enemy while improving her next enhanced basic attack.
And for those who were wondering what having March as an apprentice is like, there you have it.
March 7th is humble and learns from all her allies. During exploration, for every time a teammate uses their technique, March 7th acquires a charge at the start of the next battle. When using her own technique, she regenerates energy at the start of the next battle.
It must be a great privilege to have an apprentice with such powers of perception.
Well, get this. Completing specific tasks in the version 2.4's Trailblaze Continuance will unlock March 7th the Hunt. Once unlocked, a path
So just like
switching
Trailblaze.
option will appear in the character interface for this.
Oh, we're getting an interface for this.
She does have the aura of a heroine.
I think we could all
I like the new
out.
they
More exciting updates after the break.
Nice. Oh yeah! Don't forget to get the whatchamacallit. It's in the pinned. Let me actually really quickly. That's what I was doing before I got like distracted eating my Lunchables. Which again, thank you, Kev. Let me just make sure we get all these in here. Already used that one. Here. Okay. And then I put this one. Perfect. That was what I was missing. Alright. Put that there. Alright. I got all my jades now from all the codes. Which they will expire tomorrow, so. I'm ready. Oh, you're right. Oh, I don't have to fast forward. Okay.
Welcome back, Trailblazers. It's time we took a look. Version 2.4 is all new events. As the war dance approaches, guests and visitors from all corners are converging on the Lafu. But not all are harboring noble intentions. I'm sure all
I
you
see a
remember
March
a
message
certain
bubble.
IPC
It looks so
representative by the
cute.
name of Scott.
Oh, the Alliance is very familiar with the conduct and deed.
Wait a minute. We're gonna have Scott back? Oh my god. Scott, for those who don't remember, he was part of the RM Alley event. And you have a choice to make him bark like a dog. And I did it. And if you did it, well, guess what? You chose the wrong one. And he's
So
back.
The IPC.
I hope we get to make him bark again.
Surprising. Well, Scott is out to demonstrate that Cienjo swordplay is no match for IPC tech. Ooh.
Oh,
Not
God.
only does he have a
Freaking
mech-related
Scott.
provocation in store, but also wants to assert his authority through battle.
For real?
We're gonna
I
fight
think
Scott?
An old metal owe this guy a beating.
Hey.
Or 10.
Hold your horses, Miss Yunli. As a matter of fact, your apprentice got a little impulsive. And
Yeah, oh, that's right, he did!
She's
Yeah,
gonna face
exactly.
off against her opponent in just 15 days' time.
A familiar turn of events. Are we able to assist Miss March in this endeavor?
Of course. To help March defeat this IPC rotten egg, Trailblazers will take up the position of personal trainer. The goal? Develop a 15-day crash course in swordplay.
15 days? Crash course? Mr. Albert, have you heard the proverb, haste
Oh, I love
makes
this
waste?
menu!
Have you heard the proverb when
Oh, I love it!
Between me and Yan Qing,
Oh
we
my
got
god,
the
it's like a
sword skills to
comic!
provide the best crash course in town.
I love it!
Balance training also requires
Oh my
rest,
god.
relaxation,
Oh
fun.
my god.
The fabled work-life balance.
I love this
Sounds
so
like
much.
you got it figured out, Miss Yunli.
Oh
Results?
my god.
Money back.
I have a feeling Miss March will have some fortuitous encounters and crucial assistance along
Are
the
we getting
way.
like Yu-Gi-Oh
Uh-huh.
cards?
I might just have to offer a helping hand myself.
The encounters and sword training experiences that March accumulates will dictate the nature of the story's conclusion. The end result will always be a solo confrontation with Scott, though
Scott.
the nature of the showdown will also vary accordingly.
Ah,
Following the
okay, so yeah, like you
ending,
said, this is how we get the Eidolons.
Trailblazers can acquire Stellar Jade and
Yeah.
March 7th, the Hunt's Eidolon.
With the combined assistance of her friends, surely Miss March will prevail over Scott.
Absolutely?
As long
Yeah,
as the sword
Scott.
master is worthy of the sword in their hand, they have nothing to worry about.
Wise words indeed, Miss Yunli.
Oh.
Let's move on to another event. After leaving Penacony, I'm sure Trailblazers will remember with fondness their unpredictable old friends, the trash cans.
It would seem these old friends have appeared on the Cienjo.
Up here they have. And a medical intern from Penacony is on the lookout for an assistant. Their goal? To complete a series of shoots to uncover the secrets of the Mars.
Shoots?
Wait, what?
Photo shoots.
They're doing a trash can shoot?
You better believe it. The intern in question is Randolph. And just like the Trailblazers, they're a trash can enthusiast.
If you spend enough time in the cosmos, there's nobody you won't encounter. Trash can enthusiasts? Comes with the territory.
During the event,
Huh.
Trailblazers must use the photography software provided by Randolph to take pictures of trash cans.
So is
hidden
this
among
like
the crowd.
Pokemon
Different
Snap,
trash
but
cans mean different
trash
points,
can
with
Snap?
some trash cans even adopting special movements. Do your best to get them all on film to maximize your points and
Yeah, it's
complete
literally
stage
poke.
objectives.
It's
And
anything's
a
better.
friendly reminder,
Anything's
trash
better than
cans
birds,
may appear
honestly. Yeah.
unexpectedly and without warning. Trailblazers wishing to catch
Yeah,
them all will
trash
need their
can
wits
snap.
about them.
Now this event isn't confined to the Cienjo. Your old friends have also appeared in Bellabog.
Oh?
Rumor has it that Belobog inhabitants have recently been attacked by a shadow of unknown origin. To resolve this case, our trash can friends need the strength of trailblazers and Belobogians alike.
And that's the end of the trash can related content for this version. Right?
Yoon Lee and Exarch are on the same wavelength. Oh, never mind.
Trailblaze Friendship is Magic event. Trailblazers need to use specific characters to play the role of magician and summon a special trash can comrade, Letter Pony, to fight alongside them.
A trash can summoning magician.
Friendship is magic?
Does this sorcerer have any other notable abilities?
My phone died. I'm like literally.
The magician's skill
I'm
and
literally
ultimate
shooketh
will
right now.
acquire all new combat effects with the power to command mini cans during battle.
Is that a picture of Pela on it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, if we get more poorly drawn pictures of other characters, I will bust. I want it. I want to see a picture of fucking Adventurine or Locha now.
Minican's attack and talent abilities will depend
turning
on
on my
which
phone, by the way.
character was used to summon them, adding further layers
I
to
forgot
the
to charge my
combat
phone and
experience.
Kuma put it
For
in,
example,
and I forgot.
the skills
My bad.
of certain magicians summon minicans onto the battlefield up to a maximum of 5. The more minicans on the
Yeah, it
battlefield,
is, I think.
the higher the attack and the more energy regenerated for the magician.
Classic trash warfare.
Well, get this. Some minicans can even enter an
Yeah, I
ultra
think that's
gold
Shepard.
state and receive extra buffs. And we've only scratched the surface. Trailblazers who wish to test the limits of magical trash can strength can do so in-game.
Thank
The
you,
event will
Pretzels.
launch a
Thank
new
you.
challenge stage daily with 5 stages total and each stage split into 2 difficulties.
Wow.
After completing the initiation trial challenge, Trailblazers can unlock the official trial difficulty for an even harder test.
See you on the battlefield, friends.
I need another breather. Don't go anywhere, Trailblazers. More exciting updates after the following broadcast.
Okay. Are they gonna play the trailer during? Oh no, it's just different pictures of March. Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute, I see an extra something in there. What the heck is this? Oh, Star Rail Art. I love the way Firefly. Is that Ratio in the back right there? Oh my god, is he like playing like polo or something? I love. Firefly looks so good in this. I don't care about Acheron. Ratio looks cool. I like this. I like this. Everyone looks cool. So I guess they're looking for more arts.
Welcome back, y'all.
Hey.
We'll be seeing the return of 10 free warps.
Hey. I knew about it because I heard it from press leaks.
Some comforts.
But I don't know what the
And
situation
of
is about.
course, there's also the double events. Planar Fisher and Garden of Plenty.
Remember to complete the simulated universe or divergent universe for double planar ornaments.
Mm-hmm. And we haven't even.
I don't know
gotten to this
how
version's
the
system optimizations
collab
yet.
is going to be.
Starting
All I know is
with
that there
the
was going to be
relic
one
system.
Fate Night.
When using the filter function to screen relics already in your possession, filter choices can be saved for a faster selection process. Meanwhile, in the relic inventory, Trailblazers will find new quick lock and quick discard functions. When choosing relics for a character, relics will be sorted according to the character's relic set prioritization, with the most suitable relics appearing first. There's also a new feature for relic substat recommendations.
By using the recommended relics feature, not only can Trailblazers view a character's most frequently used relic set, but also the recommended main and subsidiary stats.
And finally, when checking Simulated Universe Interface and Cavern of Corrosion in the Interastral Peace Guide, Trailblazers can see recommended characters for the relics in question.
How
What the heck?
Now, to allow.
Wow. Oh my god, that blows. I'm gonna be honest, I love this part of. I'll be honest, this is like my favorite part of the whole thing is when they give quality of life. Bruh. Bruh,
Trailblazers
I'm
to
in
come
love.
into
That
faster
is huge.
contact with new versions, captivating events,
That is
and time
huge.
rewards.
How you doing, Kitsune 8?
2.4 has added an advanced access feature for both Trailblaze continuance and events.
So if a trailblazer doesn't meet the prerequisite conditions for a given event, they can still experience the new version's events and missions?
You got it. Trailblazers who've reached level
Oh.
21 will see a play now icon appear
Thank you
on
for
the
the
event
follow,
page
and
for
you know, thank
events
you. I'm sorry,
with
subscribe. It
advanced
says subscribe.
access
Thank you. That's
eligibility.
bigger.
Just select the icon to join the experience.
Now that's an optimist.
Oh, hopefully you're doing great, Nina. What's up? You had a different name before, because I don't remember the name. You changed your name. What was your old name before? You changed it. But bruh, that's huge. Because I remember specifically in Wuthering Waves. Well, this is with any gacha game, really. But literally, like, you were hardcore stop because your level wasn't high enough to do the stuff. Bruh. Got some quality of life stuff, but hell no, I'm going to Pikakoni to Lafu is a massive downgrade. Listen, for a rest patch, I'm fine. I'm literally shooketh. So if you're new, you can experience all the current stuff, which is awesome. I don't remember. You know, it don't matter. What matters is that you're here now. Also, hopefully, you're doing great today, Nina. What's new? This is huge. This is super huge. No longer are you hard capped because you don't have a high enough level. That is awesome.
Optimization. Ready and waiting.
In the mission catalog, missions with early access will feature a special icon. Maps yet to be unlocked will get temporary map teleportation access, while also featuring a special icon. Trailblazers can freely switch between
That's
the
super
displays
cool.
for the normal map and the temporary maps unlocked as a result of advanced access event activation.
And what if Trailblazers achieve the normal event activation requirements during the course of early access?
Good question. In that case, the event will terminate the advanced activation state and the temporary map channel will close. However, game data will be retained and Trailblazers can continue participating in gameplay as normal through the event stream.
Which is when
Oh.
I get my hands on the limited time event rewards.
In other news, in the not too distant future, a new episode of Knowing the Universe will be upon us. We've invited celebrated novelist Yoshiki Tanaka to be with us on the program. Together, we'll be exploring thoughts and imaginings on the subject of the boundless universe. A huge thank you to Mr. Tanaka for his participation. Man, I can't wait to see that episode. And finally, intel on a mysterious collaboration destined for launch in 2025.
Oh, okay.
Racing for impact!
Aw,
For
you
more
look so
info,
cute.
Stay tuned for official announcements, Trailblaze.
That's it. Like, I've been knowing this. They're literally telling me the same thing that I read in that one article about their first collab officially being for Fate Night. Okay. Okay. Well,
That brings us to the end of the version 2.4
Yeah.
special program.
I'm interested. I'm interested.
Returning to the Cienjo, getting to know new Cienjo friends. You guys sure know how to get an old owl excited.
Will March be able to perfect her sword play?
3 Xianzhou generals in the same place at the same time. Who knows what kind of stories will unfold?
Let us all bear witness to the future of the Xianzhou Luofu.
See you in the next one, Trailblazers.
Till next time.
See you next
then.
time.
All right. So I'm going to be honest. 2.4, it is not. I love the quality of life changes, though. Like, that is something that they never, ever, ever disappoint. And I love it. I already adore it. My issue, there's only one problem. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be real. This patch is only huge for people who are new. Or people who haven't played since the beginning, like a lot of us have. 2.4 is what I call the catch-up patch. If you have not played during Sparkle or Huahua's release, this is a great patch for you to get them. For a lot of people who already have them, like, our Jades are safe. Jiaochu and Yunli, they're both the biggest skips of all time, especially. Unless you really like Yunli, or you're an Acheron owner, the next patch, again, is mostly for the new people. Which is fine, that's fantastic, that's good for them. But right now, for everyone else, it's the easiest skip of all time. There's no one I'm interested in, thank God, because I had to spend a lot. Like, literally, like, the patch of Topaz and Robin ate through my money, and my pass is, like, no one's business. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's for new people who weren't around when Sparkle was around. So people who skipped her previously can now get her. I'm gonna be honest, Sparkle and Huahua, the reruns are carrying the next patch very hard. There's nothing, again, the new people, if you're excited for them, that's great, but I'm sorry, with Clara already existing, and me and being an Acheron owner is not enough to warrant a pull for like a good chunk of people, unless you really like the characters, which is fine about. But honestly, you need to do a lot of convincing for people to pull them. It's either you already want them or not. There is no convincing people. You know who's left? 2.5 reruns is going to be Kafka and Squirrel. We don't know that yet, Theo. We don't know how they're going to do it. It could be Sela again. Like, we don't know. At this point, who knows? It might be Ratio. We don't know who the reruns might be, because if they're doing Sparkle this early, then God knows. God knows how they're going to do it anymore. At this point, we no longer have release history to go back on. It's now just out in the wind. It's just out in the wind right now. Yunlin's cone will be good for Clara. Yes. Yes. I'd say the only thing, I'm gonna be honest, we saw the weapons on the website we like to look at. The weapons are very much worth it. But for other characters already exist. So if you're gonna pull on anything, pull on the weapon. Any of their weapons are good. But the characters themselves, nah. But the weapon, I thank you for reminding me about that. And also, that March Harmony weapon is unfortunately a bot one. So, if you want that one, we can look up, hold on, let's look up what it does real quick, because I honestly don't remember. Let me just, let's see. Let me put it. Same, right? It's weird. It's weird that it's like a harmony cone. Hold on. Honkai. Let's look at it. Let's read what it does real quick, because I don't remember. Alright. Alright, so let's see what the new cone does again. Because I do not remember. Ah, there it is. Alright, okay. So let us just like look real quick. So what the weapon does. Alright. Increases the wearer's attack by 16%. Upon entering battle, if there are 2 or more allies in a team who follow the same path, these characters' crit damage is increased by 16%. Abilities of the same type cannot stack. Huh. I don't know a lot of teams where they follow the same path. The only people who I know follow the same path are Nihility. But there's not enough room for March to squeeze herself in there. Also, aw, I'm sorry about the Valorant thing, Joe. So, the contingency is that you have to have people... you have to have people... Yeah, but the problem is Nihility is already overloaded. Like, you need other Nihilities to make Nihility pop off. And where would March find her place? Like on a Kafka team, for example, there's Kafka, Black Swan, Gwen Fen, like and a sustain. Like where would March fit in there? I mean, if you don't want to go sustain, I guess you can put March in there, but like that's the only path I can think of. Maybe I'm gonna be honest. The only team I realistically see that working is Clara, Yoon Lee, and March with a sustain. That's like the only way you can get that cone. That cone will go on the chick that is gonna replace Gallagher. It's a harmony cone. It's a harmony maybe she is a little maybe it's a little bit too futuristic for us. Maybe there'll be a time when we'll want multiple ones. No? Lingsha is an abundance. What are you talking about? Let me double check. Am I going crazy? Lingsha is a healer. Yeah, she's abundance, yeah. That cone won't work on her. That's why I was a little confused. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? what are you talking about? But, yeah. So far, I don't see this cone benefiting nobody. But just because it doesn't benefit people now doesn't mean it won't benefit people in the future. So, you know, that's cool, I suppose. Oh no, I just read it. I have it open right here. Where it raises people's attack by 16%. If 2 or more allies follow the same path, the character's crit damage increases by 16%. That's a very big thing. Also, I guess this one. Maybe slap it on Tingyun. Again, there's no team that uses multiple of the same path. Majority of teams, they all follow different paths except Nihility. And Nihility, they need each other. They don't have room for March. If it was a 5 team, maybe, but even then, that last spot would still go to another Nihility. I do not realistically see this being used on anyone yet. Also, there's so much like Nihility stuff they're giving me, like goddamn. And they're not weak to anything I have, that's fine. Maybe it's a follow-up team if someone didn't pull for Robin. Yes. Yes. But yes, she is a hunt. Well, here's the problem though. Why put in March if you can't put other, like, buffers, like Branya, Sparkle, hell, even Pela. Like, to me, it's really hard to justify a lot of it. Like, you have to really, I'd say March is for people who have absolutely nothing. Or, well, that light cone, not March herself. The light cone specifically. But as a paid light cone, that's kinda not good. As a free light cone, I get it. It'd make more sense, but you have to pay for that to get it. You have to roll for one of them premium stuff. And I don't see it being... That's not worth the money. I mean, you'll get it as a residual, you know, part of getting the big weapons, but, you know. I look at it and I'm just like, huh. Friends, I'm going to bed. It's almost 3. Jesus, thank you. Thank you for being here. Like, honestly, I super appreciate it. Like, you have a wonderful night, okay? Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. And thank you for the sub again. March will be the poor man's Dr. Ratio for people if they don't have imaginary? Maybe. I'm gonna try March and Yoon Lee team if I get a Yoon Lee on the free pulls. There you go. But yeah, you rest up well. But yeah, thank you, Joe. I didn't even think of that. If you don't have Robin, then yes, I do see March as a potential option. But yeah, I kind of had to break my brain for that one, no lie. I had to super break my brain on like figuring out where to put her. But honestly, I think just like when Topaz was released, at the time when Topaz released, there were not a lot of follow-up people in the game. But I knew that she will be ready in the future. And now we're in the future, and now there's quite a bit of follow-up now, and with one allegedly on the way. She will find her place one day. Just not today. Just like Topaz. Alrighty. Oh wow, what I'm getting is caca right now. Ah, finally. 1 preservation. 2. Alright. So far, none of them being weak to ice is very annoying. Do I not have a... Perfect. Now they're weak to ice. Skipping the next patch, so I'm a side quest to keep saving. Heck yes. I'm gonna be honest, next patch is for the new people, and that's fantastic. I am very happy for them. I am very happy for them. Not for us. People who've been playing, we already have our ducks in a row. We're Gucci gang. We are very Gucci gang. Right? Which is good, because I'm keeping my eye on the general. I'm curious to see if what kind of follow-up she is. Is she a true follow-up, if she's follow-up at all? Or is she Shui-E follow-up? Not really. That's where my interest lies. And the other character, I'm gonna be honest, Lingshot, something about her makes her very unremarkable to me. I do not know why, but something's telling me she's gonna be mid-AF. I don't know what it is. I hope I'm wrong though, but you know. If she's a follow-up healer, I'm gonna bust. Like if she's a follow-up healer, I'm gonna oh frick, man. Really? If she's a follow-up healer, I'm gonna nut. This is like the first battle, isn't it? Oh, God. Plus there's still 2.6 with Yunli's granddad. I don't know, Exarch, I don't know any of that stuff like way ahead in advance. That's way too far ahead. No. I'm gonna be honest, I don't go ahead like that unless it's drip marketed, just because 1, I don't care, and 2, why would I care about, oops. That's fine, that run sucked anyway, like already. Like it was not doing me any favors. I was say, I don't know. No, he was not drip marketed. He was not. The only people who were drip marketed were Lingsha, Moza, is that how you say his name? Moza, and Fei Zhao. Unless it would happen just now. Which, why are they drip marketing so hard? Like, it's not that bad. Like, I know under 2.4 is a rest patch, but, you know, come on. No, they didn't. They didn't show all of them. They did not. I watched it. I would have kept an eye on it and saw it. They did not show all of them. If they did, it was like a blink of a minute. That doesn't even matter. So. Yeah. So? She has lore where that's her granddad, so? Jay talked about Opal, but doesn't mean Opal's gonna be coming, like, right around the corner. In patch 2.6. Unless Opal does. If Opal does, then I look like a moron. But no, just because they talk about them don't mean they're gonna appear. That don't mean shit. But, hold on, let me see. I don't know why it's giving me these two again. Alright, I guess this one. Do a follow-up. Do an Nihility? No. Yeah, Nihility. I think 3.0 is going to be peak. Going to go to some other crazy APC planet or have full IPC going. That would be sick. That would be absolutely sick. What were those freaking names? Weakness break efficiency. Oh. Alright. Alright, that one. I just want a new planet that's not the Lafu to wait on for the next new major .0 patch. This isn't Warhammer? Bro, we just finished watching a video. What do you want from me? I only played that little bit earlier and then we watched a video for like, I don't know. How long was it? A long time! They're already teasing IPC, so it has to happen. I'm sure we're the next half planet is probably gonna be like an IPC ship or something. Well. Well. Okay, ducks. Yes, this one, I don't know. 1 time per turn. Weakness break efficiency, yes. Gonna fight the Binky as the final boss! Yes. Yes, we're gonna fight the Binky as the final. Oh wow. Love it. They're like the same thing. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Yes. Ooh. Nice. No. Baby? Baby? I don't know. I don't want to delay their stuff. I'll just get shield stuff. Well, why are you both saying well at me now? well, back at you. Like, what do you want from me? Also, we probably should switch to our follow-up team now. Don't well me. Got double welled. What'd I do? Okay, so I'm not playing Warhammer right now. Suck my ass. I want to play at least a little bit of Divergent Universe at Protocol 6 to try to do it again. If I can't, that's fine. I'll just admit that I got lucky with my initial run. And then we'll go to GG, play a little bit of GG, and then play some Warhammer. Go blow farts out your butt. Oh yeah, ratio. By the way, I'm trying to farm these Enclave Plasma parts, but it's so hard. How do you farm those? Where do you farm those? At the bunker? Lala fell of the well. What is your wisdom? What's my wisdom? Let's see. Fart downwind. The bite back hurts. There you go. There's my wisdom for the day. Always aim downwind. Aren't you going to 5? Aren't you going to it? What? Were you going to 5 it until around 9:10? Yes. Yes. I will. Oh, by the way, I will be stopping the stream at 4 hours. Because on How Docs, because it's his birthday weekend. Not a birthday today, but yeah. Pretty good wisdom. Yeah, you gotta, before you fart, you gotta put your finger in your mouth, you know, hold it to the sky, and then check where the wind is going, and then fart where, you know, fart with the grain. Don't fart against the grain. That is very good advice. I was expecting I believe in Joe Hendry. I mean, that's just a given. That is a given. Like, naturally you're supposed to believe in Joe Hendry. Like, it is like breathing. That is something that just inherently comes into you, the belief of Joe Hendry. You breathe in belief, and then exhale Joe Hendry love. And that's how it goes. I'm not gonna tell- it's like reminding you to breathe. Why would I do that? It's pointless. Like, no shot. We all love Joe Hendry here. Even the people who don't know who that is. You're going- well, at this point, I play his music like every day. I'm assuming this is your first day here if you don't even know who that is. I cast manual breathing? I mean, if you have to manually breathe, you're either really lazy, which I stand by the way, or you died. And there's, I don't know if Joe Hendry can help you with that. He is not a witch. Oh, greatly increases the chance of Adventure domains, that's based. Right. I guess this one. I guess that one to reroll. Cool. Alright. I cast his. Oh no! Why do you have to type in that word? I don't want to say that word. That word is hard. Testicular torsion. Testicular torsion. Testicular torsion. I have to say it really, really slow. Hold on. Alrighty. We're not doing a break run, so. Testicular torsion. Yeah. Get rid of that. Joe Hendry will appear and clap to the rhythm you should be breathing. See, this is why you're so base, dude. You get me. You understand me. I feel heard. I genuinely feel heard with you around. A character attack deals quake damage to the attacker. Okay. Gotta curse someone with the one-ply toilet paper forever. Yes! Only for those who do not believe in Joe Hendry. I saw a meme once and legit winced at the thought. Oh, what's the thought? No matter how many times you fold, it'll never be one-ply. Not with that attitude. You gotta believe that the wipe will not get on your fingers. If you didn't, if it still somehow gets on your fingers, then you didn't believe hard enough. you come out with a stinky finger at the end. Good enough for me. You rating in was the best thing my people found me. Yes, it was actually. Fun fact: the way I met Yuichi was it was because they're in Fallout 76, so it was around the time of the Fallout show's release, and to celebrate it, there is a thing. You had to buy a backpack. No, you had to buy a sub for somebody, a gifted sub, and once you do that, they give you a code. It had to be to someone that was playing Fallout 76. When you do that, you got a code to redeem the skin to get the backpack. And so I literally chose the Ichi at Rin because he seemed cool, seemed legit, but I didn't realize how cool he is. But he is super cool. You don't understand. He says things. I'm not gonna say what they are because you know I'm a lady. But he says things, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? And I'm like, damn. Usually, I'm gonna be really real. I thought he was one of them VTubers that was very, what's the word? I even told him to his face, I thought you were weak. A little bit, but nah, it's a front. It's a front. It's a front. His bad donut shop is actually a cocaine cartel. I was shooked when I found out. I was shooked. I did not expect the false door to open, or the false wall to open. And all of a sudden, I see naked people packing cocaine. There's only one entrance for a reason. God, I like that. There's one entrance for a reason. I love that so much. If the cops come in, oh, you'd have the advantage. You'd have the tactical advantage. Oh god, they come into your domain. And now if they try to raid you, well guess what? They've just got a one-way ticket to heck. What's up? What's up, Docs? What's up? I like that. I'm gonna be honest, that's a part of your lore now, Yuichi. Your effing item shop. Your effing item shop is a front. It's a drug front for the drugs. I've been running the Enclave Research Facility for the whole day, and you have gotten a single. I'm gonna be honest, Docs. When I was trying to farm for the s'mores, like, I will not lie, I literally spent all day farming different servers over and over and over and over to get the s'mores plan. And it is annoying. It is weirdly rare for some reason, and the only way to get a higher chance of it is if you do the Camp Tales event. But I don't have time to wait for a random ass event to happen that may or may not happen. So literally, I spent all day, literally constantly, different servers. I would run up to the bench, check the recipe, and pray that it says s'mores. And if it doesn't, then you restart it. I've gotten so many I've seen more Grown-at comic books than I have s'mores recipes. I literally wanted to end myself. Oh, bro, Yuichi, bro. Like, I personally feel offended a little bit when people say the word s'mores. A little bit. Not a lot, but just enough to, like, let me see and writhe. Took me 3 weeks, then I got 3. Yeah, I got one that I'm selling right now for cheap, by the way. And if anyone needs s'mores recipes, I'm gonna give that shit away for free. If you ask. You gotta ask, though. For some reason, the s'mores plans I've seen are all over. Bruh, I couldn't find them! Like, and I'm mad! They only come out when you have them. And I am mad. I am offended. I am mad. I don't know what. I probably want to write a slur on a wall, perhaps. I have feelings, okay? Also, let me see. Physical or fire. Enemy targets are attacked by... Aw, so this mostly benefits, like, frickin'... This both benefits Firefly again. What's Cord? This is the only one we can really... Wait. I don't know what these stacks do. What do the stacks do? I gotta look up what this can does. It doesn't say what Cord does. All it says is how it gets rid of it, but not what it does. Let me like look it up real quick, because I actually don't know what this is. This only comes up when like everything that works for Firefly is up and not whatchamacallit. I just want my Enclave plasma rifle, and I wanted my backpack, but I literally spent a whole Saturday farming it. It's very annoying. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna be honest, there's a song called Can't Trust Dream Drive. And I'm like, why am I looking at this? Like, literally... Okay, we gotta look at this. This looks really bad. Okay, does anyone remember that really bad music video that came with Devil May Cry? Hold on. Hold on. We gotta look this up now. It's really bad. It's really bad. I'm living in hell or something like that. It looked like a really bad acid trip. Hold on, what is it? Devil May Cry. Living in Hell song? What is it? This! Yes! Yes! This is it! This is what it is! What I'm looking at looks like this weird emo, kinda like Mardi Gras? Like, imagine if an emo went to Mardi Gras and wanted to be like a part of the scene, but also be different from all the other girls. This is what you'd get. And so I'm looking at this right here, and I'm like, it's kind of the same. Wait, is it the same thing, or is it just... Okay, never mind. It's not that bad. It's just some weird alternative girl singing karaoke. Never mind. It's not... Okay, okay, it's not emo at Mardi Gras. It's some girl with an alternative band that looks normal. I'm gonna be honest, this looks like Cheryl from Accounting. So Cheryl from Accounting is singing with her friends in a band that they put together, and they're singing in red light. I'm sorry, but red light makes me think you're being a weird emo. I prefer this more. Sorry, Cheryl from Accounting, but you lost to the Mardi Gras emos. I feel disappointed in you. For real! She literally gives Cheryl from Accounting vibes. I can't even describe to you, like, like when I say Cheryl from accounting, it's exactly literally what you think it is. It is everything you think of. I can't. Anyway. So let's see. I guess this one so we can re-roll it. Ooh. What's this? A character's after damage applies toughness reduction? Ooh. That's cool. Do you think that the 11% more damage is worth it? What is it replacing? It depends what it's replacing that makes it worth it, in my opinion. If what it's replacing is not worth it, then I would say no. But again, it depends. I guess when they receive dot, it's deal reduced damage. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know why it's giving me so much nihility, Kaka. I don't mind all these really. Man, I gotta hold on. I gotta play Devil May Cry. I'm really bad at Devil. I'm gonna be honest. Well, okay. Let me hear me out. I never played a Devil May Cry game, but I have played Bayonetta, and I remember Bayonetta making me mad because in that one, you have to dodge a lot, and it's not like a thing you can do for fun. It's a requirement. Also, like, I just realized I do not have enough technique points, so we're probably gonna have Numby deal with that. Alright, Numby, go get him. Go get him! Show him some of that leg! Come on, Numby. Go get him. Show him some of that yoo-hoo! Alright. So now we're just gonna quickly cheat. It's replacing my sanity because I can't fucking find the piece. Oops. That is not who I meant. Oh, frick. Throw the D&D dice at him. I'm gonna be honest, if it's not it, then I'd say keep looking, unfortunately. Laurels, please. Thank you. Enhance 2 random blessings. Yes. Thank you. What's the important question? Hold on, let me see. I guess this one. Which flavor of G Fuel should I have? Unicorn Sunshine, Snow Cone, or Evil Emperor? Evil Emperor. Evil Emperor, for sure. I gotta remember I also have to get, I have to also get, abundance stuff as well. Heck yeah. Oops! Oops. I feel like a moron right now. Well, I wasted a frickin' whatchamacallit for nothing. Oops. I honest to God, I thought I started it already. Do I have any broken curios? Yes, I do, actually. Holy crap, I have exactly... Oh. This one. Alright. Yes. Yes. Which one's this one? Alright. Could have sworn I thought I heard something else. Alright. I'm getting, like, no abundances, though, which is unfortunate. Give me abundance. Cosmic Fragment, Combat, or Blessing? Blessing, please! What's this? Okay. Alright. What's this? Scarred 1 curio and gain 3. Let's get 3 damage curios. This. This one or this one? This one. I want more blessings. Oh wow, you really want me to have this stupid tooth. No. You know what? Why not? Alright, this one I suppose. Let's go for the adventure because we do need more. We need more blessings. As much as I'd like to go into the adventure one again, ooh. What's this? Okay. If you have, oh, by the way, today's flavor of G Fuel is whatchamacallit? I forget what it's called. God damn, it's a follow one. Quantum. It's Quantum Nuka-Cola. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Ah, okay. Quantum is so good, but it's so always sold out for that reason. And I am sad. Oh, wait, I just realized I have... Wait, give me a second. Hold on, let me tell you something. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Alright. Let me just do that one. Hit that. Hit that guy. There's a can. Oh. I'm thinking of getting something basic. Ooh! If you want something basic, I would say the Angry Joe flavor is literally my most favorite flavor, like, of all time. Unless you don't have that. That would be my recommendation anyway. Oh, it's probably gonna explode on me in like any minute, and I probably should be attacking this one. The Friday 13th flavor is really good if you like. Ooh, that's a good one. You know what I'm really sad that I missed out on? I'm sad I didn't pull the trigger on the Chucky. On the Chucky G Fuel. Because apparently it's really good. Oh wow. I guess I should probably focus on the hand more. Ooh. Well, either way. Chucky one, yeah. It was like a blood orange, and that sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Shit. Alright. My buddy got that one at work. Oh, nice. Very nice. Alrighty. At the start of the shift, we all combine our tubs and make a giant, oh god, a tower of G. How many people drink G Fuel at your job? I mean base, by the way, but how many? Also, poor Robin. She is getting her booty cheeks handed to her. And why? Player haters. And ugly people, I'm sure. Time to save roles for a year in the hopes they have Sasha Rin in the— I don't know who that is, so I'm assuming that's Fate Night stuff. Also, thank you, Kuma. My phone died earlier, so it is living on the charger for now. But, we are at 7. I have 4, but I think there's like 6 people. It's okay, I love it. I love it. Just like how I'm corrupting people with Joe Hendry, you're corrupting people with G Fuel love and support. I endorse that. I endorse it greatly. Like, bruh. I'm gonna be honest. There's this one funny bird meme that I always see. It's like I think it's like a pelican, like leaning its head back. It has Robin's hair, and then it suddenly juts out its neck. You see the whole picture going red, going rise up. Every time I think of it, every time I ult with Robin, I think of that meme. I'm not corrupted by Joe Hendry because I don't. Bruh. To be fair, you're not here when we talk about him. But speaking of Joe Hendry, I'm more than happy to show who Joe Hendry is. What? Hold on. I saw something. Oh, okay, that was an animation. I thought like Star Rail released like a new Firefly trailer. I'm like, what? Nah, it's really well fan made. Yeah, I'm trying to get everyone on the path of G Fuel. Oh my god, you'd definitely be you'd be a G Fuel follower. No, it's not a non-believer. He believes, he just doesn't know he believes yet. If it's just merch, they should tell us now. Bruh. Alright, so. Actually, no! We're gonna, instead of Robin singing, it's just gonna be Joe Hendry. Alright. So let me show real quick. How dare you not. You know, Spooner, you might be messing with me, but I don't care. It might be a troll, maybe, but any excuse to play this song again. Wait.
Say his name and he appears. I believe
there we go.
Joe Hendry.
There we go.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Now you believe in Joe Hendry. Yes, clap, clap. See, Kuma. You guys gotta be more like Kuma and clap, clap. I actually never seen. Well, now you have. Now you believe in Joe Hendry. When in doubt, believe in Joe Hendry. He will allow things to happen. Now you believe. Look at that god. Look at that man. We don't deserve to breathe his air. Look at this god. Bruh, if there isn't, whenever there's a G Fuel flavor for Star Rail, I'm going to buy it and bust. Like, immediate sale on my part. Immediately must have. Look at this god. There you go. There you go. Now you know. Now, Spooner, you are no longer a heathen in the dark. Pagan. You're now American. Baptized. And you believe in Joe Hendry. Is that a used car salesman? Shut up. Oh my god. Robin's song, that's what I call it? Maybe. If his wrestling career fails, he can use this video to sell real estate. He could, actually. He genuinely could. He could. Anyway. So, where's the hour loop? 10-hour loop. 10-hour loop. There we go. Alright, so now we're listening to some. Oh, whoops. It's from the beginning. I'm playing this battle to the song now. You can thank Spooner. Thank him. Thank. Now Robin is singing Joe Hendry now. Love it. Oh yeah, I forgot he advances people's turns. I don't know how I forget that. Stop punching Joe Hendry, stand-in! This battle instantly got better. Love it. Hey Modded, how's it going? Cool. Oh. Ah, awesome. It's already enhanced. Yes. I guess that one. Oh, I would love a pom-pom G Fuel. There you are. I think there's something wrong with your phone. Why? Fallout deal damage. We wanna upgrade our thing. Oh, I guess we have no choice then, huh? I guess we'll stick with this one. Ooh. Okay. Let me put on the music now. Alright. Oh, it shouldn't be that way at all. Alright, we just need to re-roll one of them into an oh, no, we have the right team for this, never mind. I was gonna have a moment where I was like, oh, god damn, not this guy. Let's see. I'm still wondering what the meat. Oh no, I was told it's like pop rock candy. Yeah, it might be your phone. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. That's what we needed. Thank you for the follow, Kushtoa. Oh my god. That, you know, if I didn't know any better, I would think that would be Hiki's alternate name. Kushtoa. That would be his wrestling name. Oh my god, I love it. I am already here for it. Let's see. 4%, 5%. Yes, Krakatoa, exactly, but Kush. I stand. How you doing, Kushatoa? A fantastic name. I just realized that, Robin is a bit hurt. Oh god, I have no freaking skill points or technique points. It's whatever, it's fine. I think we'll be fine. 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 Worst case scenario, I leave out of anger. It's fine. We got E. I'm doing the Jingliu class. Honestly, when I first heard Jingliu, I was like, you thought she was gonna be a singer because of Amelie? Honestly, valid. That's completely understandable. Yeah. Krakatoa is what Squidward says when he— Don't use quote the scripture at me! I know. Quoting the scripture at me. Who do you think you is? Why does her— Oh, right, because of the weighted curio. Robin's helping. Stop hating on Robin! Literally what we call banned behavior. No! God dang it! What? Where? Why the hate? What? Okay, I might need to switch light cones real quick. Because like you can't use items in protocol. And Robin seems to have probably said a slur somewhere, and now that meme is the equivalent of Twitter, and she's being canceled for saying a really cool word. Well, dang. Alright. Punishing her for being a cool word sayer. It's not her fault that she's too based for her own good, okay? Valid. That's why Robin, honestly, is like, I like Robin. She doesn't say the word, but I like to headcanon that Robin is just— she's super cool when she's not, you know, having to be a performer. Also, yes, no. Nut. Alright, so we should be in better straits now. We should be much better now that, we're good. Yenching make me want to use him again, but he's so weak. You have Japard, so you should be fine. No idea. No idea. Oh yeah, we have them in the pinned already. I was really impressed with their quality of life changes. That's really awesome. I might need to E every turn or something. At least until we, like, make sure we're, like, good. Right? That's fine. I don't mind eating a lot. Did someone just say Japar, the goat of HSR? Yes. I did. Just now. I'll just eat every turn with, what's his face. It's fine. Until we get to a safe spot where I feel confident in, whatchamacallit. Yeah, as long as we eat every turn, we're fine. Some people mix G Fuel with milk. Well, there are such things as milk flavors, but honestly, the one time I tried it, it did not, wow. They really had to go after the sustain. Really? They really had to go after the sustain. And now Robin is not looking so good. Like, really? But, you know, they exist, it's just not, I personally would not. I would not recommend it. Right. Right, that's done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I clearly don't know how this works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I goofed. Oh, I goofed. Oh, I goofed. Oh, I goofed. I goofed bad. I goofed so bad. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Crap. Like, I literally have no way of recourse. Like, I literally have no form of recourse! I forgot! God damn it. Okay. So we get one free. Alright. Oh no, Jiggly is super cool. Alright. Wait, can you... What happens if you, like, CC Robin if she's already CC'd herself? Wait, I have questions. Like, I have questions. I have questions. It's fine. As long as Topaz is out. Either one of them. As long as they're out, it's fine. Frick! Too soon. I'm gonna need to do some extreme measures. Alright, again. Oh, hey! I haven't seen you in a while, Adam. How's it going? What's good? So who sings for Robin? God. Now. Huh? What? That's not funny. That's not funny. Alright. Venturing brings out his phone and plays the song. I love it. He plays the song. I don't know why he got to like freaking rip out Topaz again. Like that's weird. Like I kind of have to rush my team out. Oh god, and the only other bitch that can do anything is singing. No more ties indeed. No more life. Bruh. Ooh, nice. Happy Friday. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't be focusing on him. Maybe I should just... Oh yeah, Numby still works. How is he doing that? What? Okay, let me try again. Maybe I did something wrong. Which I think I did. I think I did like... Maybe I should have just attacked him instead. And just... I don't know. I don't know why he managed to yoink Topaz that one extra time. And then as soon as we got her out, she got yoinked again. I don't know what the heck is up with that. That is new. Alright, but we still did good that fight. It's just, I don't know what happened there at the end. I guess I should have just focused on him and ignored... I don't know. I guess the only annoying thing is with Robin with this fight is that there's no one extra to deal with it when... It's hard. It's annoying, especially when he gets to grab people extra for no reason. Because we do good damage, so I'll probably ignore him. If I can, if possible. Maybe instead I'll wait for Robin, but it's hard. It's hard to like wait for her. I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. Put more shield. Pardon me. Alright, that going. Alright, so let's ult with Robin and see what happens. Because I'm very curious what this means. So if we ult, does she get CC'd or does it move on to the next person? Robin's very weird with this boss. Maybe I might not... I'm very... Okay, so let's see what happens to her when she gets hit. I want to know for science. I am very curious. I'm still gonna keep hitting him. You know. Like, do I still get my buffs? Like, do I still get my buffs? Like, what does it exactly mean? Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so the music stopped. Alright. Oh, I should probably hit Adventurine out first, huh? Okay. Huh. Alright. This one, I guess. I'm just gonna keep hitting him, I guess. I'm just gonna try to get Robin hit as much as possible. So we're gonna get Topaz out first. Alright. Oh, I should have eaten. Again? It like never ends! What the heck? Like her shit never ends! It's always like perpetual! Like, okay. Like these people are always out of... I should E. This is very annoying. I don't even know how I managed to get through this second thing no problem. If I kill him, will they get out or are they still stuck? Oh, great. This is not good. Ah, so it does release them. Okay. I have a G Fuel cup, so I fill up my G Fuel cup. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I gotta figure out what to do for those, because he's gonna be constantly grabbing them no matter what, and it's very annoying. And now Robin's dead. He did. He did. Okay. And now it's impossibly big. I'll try again. I feel like Robin might not be good here, because we need everyone to help, and Robin is mostly MIA. For a good reason. And I don't know if they can handle all that crazy onslaught without adventuring. Actually, it does. Well, I feel like we can beat this. We can truly beat this. It's just maybe, unfortunately, Robin is not it. I know I have the laurels, but this is very winnable. It's just, the problem is I have to start at a disadvantage because this bitch keeps on getting, like, targeted 24/7. Let's see if we can put Himiko instead. We give him back his light cone. And we'll see how this goes, because we need a lot. Is it also imaginary too? Yeah. So yes, thank you for that. Alright. Okay, we're also going in with like no technique points, which sucks, but it's whatever. Alright, and we'll save. I prefer Himiko to be the one targeted than these two, because Robin being MIA makes it very hard. Makes a very one-sided fight. Okay. I'm gonna save the ult for when his thing comes up, whenever that'll be. Why him? Alright, well, there we go. If there's a thing that ever counts, that's it. It'll also help, I think, with her break effect. I think. Yeah, we activate it, she'll break it. I wish those counted, but they don't. There, she'll just help. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should consider that if this doesn't work out. I'll consider it. Thank you for that. The problem is, Robin is very bad for this fight. And we need all hands on deck to break people out. And he's breaking people out really fast. I'm sorry, he's putting them back in really fast, I should say. So, yeah, I think Robin is not for this fight. So Robin and Himiko. Oh, maybe not Himiko, maybe Topaz. Because Himiko will be able to break faster, and she has the AoE thing. We'll see. Let's just E, because this is gonna hurt. One last one for the road. Oh, we should probably follow up as well. Okay. Let's break out What's His Face first. Okay. I'm so glad that that doesn't count. Perfect. Alright. So it's more smart to have Topaz be the one taken. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, Himiko's definitely the answer. But it could have also worked as well. But we're more built for follow-up, so it's better for follow-up. Alrighty. These two again. And more shields. Alrighty. No! No! Okay. I like how we don't have a choice in the matter. Okay. Okay. Go. Damn, Pale's really got your character. Maybe from events, perhaps. Maybe I shouldn't wait on that. Oh, probably should. I probably shouldn't. Alright. Get that. Oh, crap. Crap. I might have played incorrectly here. Maybe. I might have played incorrectly. I think I played incorrectly. Fuck, man. What? How are you grabbing people so quickly? Like, I am like literally shooketh. Like, why is he grabbing people so quickly now? Like, he's grabbing people way too quickly. Like, I'm literally just playing with these stupid little... I'm not... Is it even worth... Oh my god. Now there's nobody. Bruh, like, how is he... How is he grabbing people so quickly? Like, I don't get it. Fine, we'll try Gonaifen, I guess, but... Bro, like, I messed up that one order and it screwed everything. Why is he grabbing quickly? Like, so fast. What the heck? I guess I'll try Gonaifen, I guess. That's weird. Like, why? Maybe I should have just focused on him. I don't know. Okay. What the heck? That should have been, like, easy when... Like, I was at 15%. That was autistically dumb. Bad way. Okay. You have to fight him out quickly, but I don't know how he's getting him so fast. I think Gonaifen might be slightly worse, but we'll see. Oh yeah. Problem is, he keeps on... I don't know how he grabs people quickly. It's very annoying. Okay. That's why there is Black Swan at the same time. Well, I know that, but in Divergent Universe setting, it's like, bro. So it has to be one of these two, because if he gets chosen, they're gonna be too squishy. I feels like I'm playing the stupid, like, get them out mechanic more than I am, like, actually playing the fucking what? Oh, I got mad. A little too soon, but whatever. Really? Should I have ulted first? Like, I'm so confused. Should I have ulted first? I'm realizing maybe I should have. He just choose what he wants. If I don't want to play ball. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have chosen this one too. The problem is I'm always close, but there's always some BS at the end. This. I know, finish the story! I know. Perfect. I'll press E. You can't be too safe with this fucking stuff.
存在とは感知される知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶
Well, yeah, Blizzard never knew how to balance worth of nothing. Am I shooketh? No. Am I surprised? No. I might have messed up again. Frick. Oh, thank God, it's over. Oh my God, it's over. Thank God. I knew it was in us. I knew it. God, Jesus. Yeah, so yeah, you were right, Green Knife. And I gotta remember that I have to play according to dots with that one meme. It's annoying, but you know. It is what it is. Honestly, thanks to Spooner reminding me that that guy needs dots. Like, I have the laurels, but that means no blessings and equations, and that's really bad. Okay. Alrighty. Sex alarm always say true. True. Ophi, would you believe that Blizzard released a character 2 seasons ago and they still have... Really? Don't they always release them with a new skin though? Or am I thinking about League of Legends? I might. Switchingly Mars struck. We have no idea. That storyline is still in progress. Okay, let's just hate on Ratio again. Okay. It's time to hate on Ratio Day. Same. Overwatch being a thing, kinda shook it that's still around. Well, the thing is, I don't know. I don't consider the way it is being around. No, not really. No, you can't. No, they don't know how to balance in the game so bad. If you never played Overwatch before, then I suppose, but no. No. It's really, I would not recommend. They don't know how to balance worth a damn. They tried to fool people by saying Orisa got a new ability when it's something they took away from Overwatch 1. Comparing Tower Fantasy to Overwatch is not good. That's funny though. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. Dot. Weakness broken enemy. I guess this one? Or is it? I don't know. I'm going to re-roll that because I don't like any of these. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Alright. Depending how these rerolls go, we can go to the store. Let's reroll this one. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
What was your first gotcha game, Ophi? Mine was Brave Frontier.
Oh my god, that is such a good question. Oh my gosh. I want to say Lords of Dice, but the first actual gotcha game like I played proper was a rhythm game called Big Bang Dream. If you're talking about like a fighting one, then Genshin. But for me, it was, I think, Lord of Dice. Of the controversy again to boycott Hoyo, but none of the boycotting involves stop playing. I know, right? Kind of funny. We're fine with that. Alright, let's go to the store. Dragon Ball Dokkan? That was another one I used to play. Yep. Right? What is Herta selling? God, Lords of Dice is so old. That game is no longer in service, which is sad. But it is what it is. Okay. So let's see what do you have? Big Bang Dream, not Idle Dream. So we're gonna buy these two, and one of these to reroll. Beginning of turn, additionally triggers an extra dot damage calculation. We don't do dot damage. I'll buy this just for the sake of rerolling it later. Any of these good? No. Alright, so we can afford whatchamacallit. Want a weighted curio? Oh no, I'm not the path, destruction, editor. This is all crowd debuffs. Oh, that's mad, guys. Hold on. Okay, when upon entry battle ally and first speed increased. Yes. That'll be great. So I just have to move my people around. So this is going to be Ratio. This is going to be Topaz. This is going to be Robin. And this is going to be Adventuring. I want Robin to be the slowest. So that way our shit lasts longer. Alright. Alright. So let's go into Adventure. Big Bang Dream. It's literally a rhythm. Okay, so how the gacha worked is that whenever there's a new song. Okay, let me explain it. So with Big Bang Dream, it's a rhythm game, right? There'd be moments in the story, and the gacha would be you pulling on those moments in the story. And some of those moments come with costumes for the characters that you can put in your band. There's multiple different bands. You can use any of the characters from different bands to put in your one team. And at this point, not having this would be useless. So this one. And you'd play music. You have to put big. Hold on. It's called Big Bang Dream, not. I'll show you guys an example. Hold on. I'll show you guys an example. Big Bang Dream. Like literally this one. I played the game before it turned into an anime. I'll show you one of my favorite songs from them. They did a cover of One Piece, which is awesome. It's a cosmetic gacha, but also different characters have different stats. And different stats like cool, cute. There's certain songs you want certain stats more of. The more you have of one stat, the more bigger score you get. I'll show you one of my favorite songs, Phantom Thief. I think I've showed this before. When I showed people, they were like, what? What the heck is this? Here's a music video. Alright, so this is one of my favorite songs in this is the game. So up here, you see the points. How you put your team is the multiplier. Certain songs want certain moods, and the different teams you put together increase it the more you play. You can technically put anyone together, but you won't get that SS rank. You won't get the SS rank. They have a lot of different songs. They do a lot of covers. Where's like the actual video though? Well, it can be easier. It can be played easier, but that's just like an example of the game. But here's like the actual like video. Without the freaking path tracking on it. Or the finger stuff over it. Now you see this is a picture of one of the different characters you can get. There's many variants of the character with different moods, different scores that you can get with it. Okay, maybe I'll look up another one. Big Bang Dream, what is it? I'll show you one of my favorite songs, Happy Smile World. Because I'm trying to look for like a video. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? What's it called? Crap. I think I'd find it. You think I'd know it. I know my favorite cover by heart, but I wanna show you guys like the actual people. I used to play Sorter. I need to go back one day, but there's too many other songs I want to play. Happy Lucky Smile? Yay? Is that the song? No. I'm looking for like the music video. Oh well. I'll just show you my favorite color. Romeo. Oh, here's a good example of the game, like in practice. Alright, so you see this? So this right here shows you... So you see how the characters from different moments have different, like, pictures? Well, there's multiple variants of this character, but she might have the orange symbol, but this one has the red symbol, and stuff like that. It's literally Osu, but for the phone. The better you build your team, the more points you get. You play with a whole group. You put your song in like a raffle. Every person chooses one song, and then one is randomly selected, and then all the people play. You can play it at easy, norm. You can play it at any difficulty. And this is one of my favorite songs. I love this song. Like, the cover of it is wild. I love it. It makes me happy. Like, honestly, this song is so me. Okay, so you see here? Each person can only use one character when you play multiplayer. If you play single, then each one of these characters would be your own that you put in together. But, you know, when you go multiplayer, you can only choose one. It's ideally, there's usually events where certain characters of certain kinds of varieties will have, like, more bonuses than others during the events. And it's really cool. And you'll see, this is like a typical game. Where is it? Love this song, by the way. It makes me happy. Especially since Kauru's my favorite. She's like the prince boy girl. And I like her.
Romeo.
And what's really cute is that they interact with each other if they're story related. So 3 of these people are in the same band, so you'll see a lot of interactions and them talking to each other. There we go. And then you'll see random pictures of their art come up. Oh, well, they're playing on like the hardest difficulty. It goes slower than this. But right now this person's just trying to show off. Which I get it. They're good. I'd show off too. Did they turn off the art? They turned off the art. They're so lame. Freaking try hard. Can't even enjoy the freaking cool artwork. But you get the idea. There'd be cool artwork. They'd be interacting with each other. They'd say, "Way to go!" or "Cool." If they're story related, you'll see a lot of cute interactions during the song. Kind of annoyed they didn't show it. They had to be all try-hardy and turn that off. But, you know, yeah. And one of my favorite songs from them is them singing One Piece, which they do a lot of covers. One Piece. And they actually do have, like, pirate variant. It's so cute. They're cute. Please tell me they have the interactions here. If they have the interactions, I'll be very happy. Like, I wanna show you how cute it is. Alright. No, but I wanna see it! And maybe I also want to hear them sing One Piece. Oh! They changed it! Now they're actually talking. Oh shit. It used to be just like stills, now they're talking. See, look, they're talking to each other and encouraging each other. Aww, I like this. Oh god, it changed since I played. But yeah, you see how they have different outfits? That means... I love it. This is making me happy right now. I can't. That's a money sink for me. I want the different outfits for Kaoru. I demand it. But yeah. But you get the idea. So, that'll be like my first one that I realize is actually a gacha that I played. So there you go. So, would I recommend Happy World? Only if you like rhythm games like that. If you don't, then I wouldn't. But, you know, I feel like a lot of people do, so. There you go. There's a bit of overlap. Oh god, I played so many at this point. Well, not many. I played Cookie Run Kingdom, Genshin, Star Rail, naturally. Ooh. Why not? Ha! Ha ha! That would be cute if I could. Alright. I guess. Okay. Alrighty. Dang, turning off effect for easy plus expert. I know, right? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of quitter's talk, honestly. You should play, if you're a real good player, you play with the graphics turned on. I mean, that's just me anyway. Oh, whoops. I forgot there's a certain order I have to have this in. There we go. So... Okay. Give me the goods, Scroolum. What's this? I don't like any of these except... Okay, cool. Oh, I can't afford it? I'm a brokey? Okay. Okay, so I'll just get these two then. I remember when I got Beat Saber, all the default songs are painfully easy. Yeah, the only thing I know about Osu is that you gotta customize, or otherwise it's not very good. Alright, let's rewrite this. Frick. Oh well. I guess we'll have disassociation. Oh, you can overwrite more again? Ooh. Yeah. Sucks. Gave me the same thing again. Oh well. Oh, we have heat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do a lot of Quake. And which one was this one? Okay. 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 That one. Gonna fit VR. Oh yeah, I remember you talked about that, V. I remember. Argenti? Oh, crap. This is not a ratio fight. Okay. So, Herta? Imiko? Question mark? She says, very unsure of herself. Alright, let's go, I guess. Oh, Clara! Oops. Why do I keep forgetting this is her best fight? Like, honestly, what's wrong with me? Well, we still have a lot of skill points though, so. Oops. I don't fight Argenti enough. I don't fight Argenti enough. Oops. Just attack him. Alright. I'm just gonna up the whatchamacallits. Alrighty. Honestly, yeah, just eat. Eat up. Keep slowly hitting him. Oh yeah, they damage boost him. Ah. Wish he was weak to imaginary, but whatever. Really? Whatever. The barrier ones are very annoying. That's whatever. And they're damaged. He has so many damage boosts! Oh my god. Lovely. Lovely. They're just gonna damage boost him to heck and barrier him! Oh my god. Oh my god, they're like, here, just choke on an attack buffs. Please, I insist. Please, I insist, choke on him. Bruh. A lot of ice. Oh. I fucked up again. Oh my god. Let me just restart this fight. This is very like I gotta make sure to pay attention to my freaking skill points. Cause I need her to hit them all. And I'm not doing that. Hercules, Berserker, Summoner. Ooh, that sounds fun. Also, I need to make sure like they're buffed. Okay. I'm literally just waiting so I can buff them. I should probably do this. Alright. Maybe I should put him or Herta instead. Instead of Robin. Oh, we'll see. I was waiting for that. Oh, the damage boosts. Any advance is their turn. Okay. Maybe Kuduruing might be the way. Perhaps. I don't think we're getting him fast enough. Because I think we might hit, I think we're gonna actually hit Enrage by the time this shit finishes. No, I already see it. I already see it. What's up, Yuki? Oh crap, I just realized I haven't played Warhammer at all. Trying to beat this challenge. You gotta take out her. We need more. We need a lot of onslaught. Oh well, that's fine. No technique points? No problem. Jeez. Nope. In Deadpool movie, we might get Deadpool and Wolverine are gonna sing to each other. The Greatest Showman? Oh, that'd be so amazing. Oh my god. That sounds fantastic. That sounds frickin' lovely. Okay. Okay. How come he gets to go again? Oh wait, no, he advanced a turn. That's why. Okay. Alrighty. And I hope they sing it. Oh, that would be amazing. Where's the kururin? Where's the kururining? Where's the kururuing? There should be kururuing now. There should be kururuing right now. Yeah, finally. There should be more kururuing than I'm getting. Okay. God, these things take so long. Oh no, it's gonna take forever. All this guy does is barrier himself and sing literally nana 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 boo boo. Oh god, alright. So... Alright, let's see what we got. Maybe there's something else we could do. Let's see. Okay, so it has to be a follow-up. Kururuing is bad here, because we're barely getting through them. So... Topaz, maybe?
今回は君も一緒なの？ま、お互いサポート要員がいると思えば悪くはないか。
I'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna call my... I just got lucky with my Protocol 6 while making the right choices. I'm getting cucked here. Clara doesn't do enough, though. I don't know why. What are our curios at? What's going on with that? Erudition. Alright, let's just have Robin. So... Robin. Here. You. Alright. No, they don't. I'm just gonna attack what's his face over and over. I just want to try one more time, but you know, if you get lucky, you get lucky. How are you doing, Chaos? I want to eat him. Only thing I like is the quality of life changes in the new map and story. The characters are the biggest. Well, Yunli's fine. That other guy's a flop. The reruns are for people who haven't gotten those characters yet. So overall, meh. There's nothing to think about. I already knew they were gonna have a Fate Night collab from reading articles. They didn't tell us anything. So? And? Is that follow-up by anything significant? An anime girl, what do you expect? Her to be ugly? Oh, hardcore. Hardcore, hardcore, hardcore. Justifying building him or pulling for him is really tough. Because there's only one kind of person that has to think about it, and that's Acheron mains. And even then, it's hard to justify playing him when you already have what you have, but it works amazing at home. Just for what? Mildly the same results? So the only reason why to pull is because you like the way they look. And that's it. Which I like the way they look, but not for me. Not for a lot of people. Again, it's mostly for the new people who haven't gotten the rerun characters. Honestly, yeah, we have so many Nihility characters. But my problem is, if he was a 4-star, I would love him. But he's not a 4-star. He is a 5-star. Even though he is not, there's nothing indicating he should be. So keep hitting him. Honestly? No. Well, no, both Huohua and Sparkle are both very good. The reruns are the only thing good about them, but if you already have Sparkle, or you're fine with your sustains, it's a rest patch, that's all it is. Jesus! They're just buff. There's so many red things that are buffing him. They're just buffing him to hide health. Jesus! I don't think I can keep up with that amount of, like, buffs he's getting! He's cutting through all my shields! Like, there's no chance for Quake damage, because it's like, nah. Shield don't exist. Like, he's constantly spawning red things. And I can't stop the red things. He just summons more red things. And he keeps burying himself. Like, all he does is bury himself and buff himself. Like, I don't know. I can't break them fast enough because this keeps shielding them! Like, just bruh. It'd be nice if he didn't keep on, you know, protecting himself. Or barriering himself. And he advances them. He advances the buffs. Oh my god. This is nasty. He's 37. Like, bruh. Can you like get rid of his buffs, please? Jesus! One shot! Like, he's way too overbuffed. Like, bruh. Oh well. My Protocol 6, I got lucky. I'm happy. I'm not gonna play this Protocol 6 shit ever again. I did my job. I did what I was supposed to. Did it well. Didn't get cucked when I did it. Good. I'll just play till I lose. Which I'm fine with that. Double barriers, huh? Wow. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked. No. No one would have done good here. Why? Because unless it's follow-up in this build, do you think Firefly's gonna do good in here? Given everything's built for follow-up? No. Besides, I tried playing with Firefly, and the problem is, for some reason, in my last 2 runs, it avoided giving me that blessing where every time you break someone, you go again. I don't know why. That one is so quintessential for her. That I would have everything perfect for her, and that's the one I'm missing, and I'm like, really? Sure, we'll just have Firefly go follow up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I beat 6. That's all that matters. Suck my ass. I'll just farm these over the weekend. I really wish I saved my run, though. I'm mad I didn't. I don't like that they reset every week, but I get why. They force you to experience the content and not just be lazy. I want to be lazy. I just want to see if I could do it again, but mostly I was farming so I could save a run. So I can, try to get more of the balls. I want to get the Firefly Orb. Because I need more break on there. I don't have enough break. Alright, so usually I stream for longer, but I do want to head off. For now, I didn't play Warhammer. I'm gonna get yelled at. That's fine. We'll play it we'll play it during the week. It's fine. So, please follow me on the socials if you've not already. Let me see who's available to raid right now. We're gonna do GG next week. We're gonna fight with the Amber dice, I believe. We finally beat it with the other dice, thank God. That other dice was so annoying. Let me see. Hey, Yuichi's playing Star Rail. Hey, perfect. Perfect guy to raid. He's super nice, super awesome. He says cool words outside of stream, but don't ask him what they are, because he's gonna deny it and pretend you don't know what you're talking about. So, I'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. EST, around that. I do not stream on the weekends, but you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you then. We're gonna do actual Warhammer things next week. We're gonna go back to our GG dice. What? You should be streaming right now. Anyway. Anyway, so the raid message, not surprisingly, is I believe in Joe Hendry. Yay. I don't know why I'm messing up the word. Oh, that's fine. So, anyway, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. See you then. Have a great one, and bye-bye.